And we are back. Sorry about that, guys. I do apologize. I didn't realize he was a fucking troll. I do. I apologize. The video is gone. So it's take two. Try it again. I'm so sorry, guys. I thought he was like a genuine person, but I gotta be a little more cautious than I want. So the video's gone. It's deleted. So I will not tolerate that type of crap on my channel. No, disgusting. Should have known. But anyhow. There's a lot of sick people in this world, I can tell you that. Should have known he was disguised as one of us. Yeah, to make it sound like that, he was one of us. Should have seen that coming. So I apologize. I know you guys didn't want to see that. I didn't either. I was like, ugh. But this is the mentality they have. Sickos. You think that's gonna scare me? Think again. So that video is definitely gone. I'm not gonna tolerate that type of bullshit on my fucking channel. Not no. That's just perverted and everything else. So again, I apologize to you guys that you had to see that. That sick act that you just pulled there. This is what they're doing, guys. They're freaking disguising themselves as Trump supporters to make it sound like they're us when they're not. So I'm gonna try this again, but this time I'm gonna be a little more cautious. You have to show your face and not a freaking ski mask. Show your damn face. If you get pull that sick crap again, goodbye. So we'll try this again. Man, I'm so sorry, guys. These people are clever. Well, you could get my radar this time. Brooks Home Sweet Home. Hello. Thank you for coming. Let's listen in. Oh, that looks so good. Oh, okay. I apologize wholeheartedly, guys, for that. I should have seen that he was a troll. The video's gone. It's starting over. Yeah. People are sick, man. They're sick in the head. Yep, we're gonna try this again. I should see the private chat too. So, hold on. It is what it is. But this is a new tactics. They're disguising themselves as us, make it look like they're us when they're not. All right, here we go. You don't want to know, Brooks. It was very disgusting. I had a troll come on here and show you some inappropriate crap, so I had to delete that last live completely. Yeah, so I had to delete that last one because it showed things that you're not supposed to. That's the type of tactics that they're going on. They're trying to blend in as us. Yeah, it was a whole yeah. Yeah, I know you can't, but there's other people that want to, they can, but yeah, in that case, nope. Ugh, crazy, crazy times. There we go. Smash the like button. This is just crazy, crazy. Is this somebody live that I don't know about? No, let's take a look here. Oh crap, Lee's on live. Oopsie. That's why. Aha. Gotcha. Yeah, there you go. Most of the quiet protesters stay in Concord by the State House. Huh. Gary Holland, hello. Been a while. Get an open panel, open discussion. Ugh. Ugh. This is crazy. Oh, that's what's going in. Oh, what? What the heck? All right, hold on. There we go. He took a virtual away. There you go. There you have it. What's on your mind? What would you like to talk about? Huh? It's totally up to you guys. You know, we already see the events that are going on in Afghanistan. That's a total failure. We did it ass backwards, in other words. So it's up to you. This is why I want to have this open panel because I want to hear what you guys. I know, Brooke, you're at work. So, Patriot, do you think we get most Americans out of Afghanistan? I don't know. I honestly think we're looking at another Benghazi. That's what I think. So, it begs the question: who is really calling the shots here? It's not Potato Head. Is she? Uh, yeah. Career politicians, the establishment elite, they don't give a damn about us. Never have, never will. Hey, Adventures of D's. I got the link, brother, if you want to come up. Oh, wait, you're probably in the background. Yeah, baby. It's right in the top corner if you want to click it. I had I had to delete my the first stream right there because some sick asshole thought it'd be cute to show pornography. So yeah, of course we can't say things crazy, 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 crazy. Oh, hold on. Let's see what we got here. Red Dawn, how you doing? was talking about health up possible taking over. Great that we need she was it mindful? Hanging in there, just frustrated. Oh boy, that can't be good. Man, I'm stressed out, man. Oh boy, that can't be. No. Well, what's going on, Radon? What are you feeling? What are you thinking? Okay. I was supposed to move to Florida. Oh, that ain't good. Well, I don't know what's going on between you two, but I'm just gonna, stay out of that situation. Yeah, I just keep it. If you guys have a conflict, just keep it between you two. I don't want any drama on here. But I understand how you feel. I get it, but I don't like conflict. It's not good for our movement, and it's just. Oh, there she is. I get it, but I don't like conflict.
What
And
you talking about over here?
it's not good for our movement. Oh, I had to delete the other stream because of some sick person decided to post the inappropriate stuff.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so I had to delete that. I had to go to analytics, YouTube manager or whatever. Grab the
Hmm.
hello, Walter Davis, hello. It's good size here. I'm scared for my son. Uh, yeah, yeah, it's a scary time.
Hey, Garner Josh. Hey, everybody.
Yeah, so if I known he was a troll, I would never. But you don't know.
Well, you don't know, and that's why, uh, Lee and them over there and Crazy, they always say, "Let me see your face," before you click on them.
Yeah, I know that. I know that now.
Yep.
He's socialist. Yeah, I
so
agree
I'm
with
not,
that.
uh, so I'm not letting you up until you show me your face. You
Yeah, he
know.
had a ski mask on. I'm like, what the hell is this dude on?
I know, right? I
He's
hate
like, oh, you
trolls.
gotta you gotta read the people shut up. What's up with that? I was like, we're pissed. And then he left.
Hmm.
He showed his sick stuff, and I said, hey, check this out. He says we're pissed off. Keep pushing us.
I know, right?
Jersey's completely do not comply with the school. Yeah, absolutely. I feel
Well,
bad because I didn't realize Leah was alive. Oh,
they, I don't know. They shouldn't be pushing none of this on nobody. It should be our choice, our bodies, our choice for any of it.
yeah.
You know.
Maybe the school system. Yeah, yeah. Those school systems are very corrupt.
And they talk about, that was their thing. Our bodies, our choice. That was
Yeah.
the Dems just choice.
It's definitely against the Nuremberg Code that going against it.
Yeah. So, but we should use it back on them, right back on them.
Oh yeah.
If we have like protests, go out and say it's our body, our choice.
Yeah.
Shouldn't push it on nobody.
Oh yeah. So yeah, that was the highlight of my day. That was great.
I know, right?
It's just sit there always get I'm like, just get the hell off my piano. For the love of God.
I know it. They don't have nothing better to do.
Can you do can you there's not enough patriots here I can fight that's where you at?
Sorry, my dog.
Yeah, it's all good. No, D's was here. I don't know if he had to go do something maybe.
Oh yeah.
He did say
Uh,
hello. So that's good enough, I guess.
yeah.
The host on here was a certified and cost hundreds of dollars. Wow. Dang.
Yeah, it's usually here. It's like I think it's like 80 a month at like a Christian school,
Oh,
homeschooled, and
right.
well, 70 or 80. It depends on how many kids you got enrolled, and then so I think I'm not sure. I can't remember when you sign up. There may be a little bit more at the beginning, but not much.
Yeah.
And then they provide your school books and all that. I mean, the paperwork for it, the school part of it, the learning.
It's what you have to pay for it nowadays. It's like,
Yeah. I would much rather have that taught to my
yeah,
well
yeah.
my grandchildren now. I don't have any kids that are in school anymore, but I would
Right,
rather
I was.
them. Yeah, I think they need to learn Christian based values, anyways.
Oh yeah,
You know,
100%.
God needs to be taught back in anything, uh,
Oh, oh yeah.
in any education now.
They're trying to indoctrinate the kids further. That's basically
Yeah.
what it is.
Well,
Anybody
yeah.
else wants to come on? The lake is up there. Stuff your road and
Well, they're
yeah,
trying to make kids confused. Okay, like, are you okay? A boy or a girl, and they're a girl, and they're wanting to be boys, and boys are wanting to be girls. They're confusing them.
yeah.
But yeah,
I feel
I,
bad because Lee's live. I'm like, oh no.
yeah, I think
Guys,
God should be brought back in schools,
yeah.
but
I don't know who took that away.
they're not going to be because, and
Yeah.
that's what's really sad because you know,
Yeah. Oh, whoops. So
yeah.
I know I can. I'm thinking about expanding it. I don't know. Upgrading StreamYard. I don't know yet.
Oh yeah,
I don't know. I mean, it looks pretty good, but you're paying monthly for it, so it's like,
yeah. My granddaughter was homeschooled the last couple of years. And then she wanted to go back this year because she missed the interaction with other children. So she wanted to go back to be social, you know. But I'd much rather her be homeschooled and getting what we know what we're teaching her than what we don't know what they're teaching them.
it's critical race theory. It's a good thing, parents are starting to push back on it because we don't want that crap. We don't need that.
Yeah.
It's all about the Biden conquer. Unless it's just watering my plants outside
Hold
at
on,
the
I'll be right
moment.
back. Hold on.
Yeah, no problem. Oh, okay. Well, whenever you get done with that, I'll be here. No biggie. So take your time. So yeah, we got the disaster in Afghanistan, which everybody's seen it. That right there is an impeachable offense. Actually, there's like a person in Britain that's like high command of the British forces or whatever. He said he should be court-martialed. Let's talk about a foreign military person, commander from a foreign soil.
Yeah. I wonder how much of that is not. I mean, how much is this that over there is
Really?
real and what's not real?
Yeah, we don't know. We're just states.
You know, it gets confusing.
Yeah, big time.
It's like, is it real or not? What you know what I mean?
They'll never tell us the truth, so we'll never know.
That's what I'm saying. We're not actually over there, so we don't really see really what's going on. You know, over here in another country, and we're just going by what they're saying.
The crash market will be coming. Yeah, I believe that. Oh, there's so much of bad inflation right now. I'm surprised it hasn't crashed yet. Because it's dumbass.
Yeah, I'm surprised it hadn't already crashed, but
Yeah. He added them the rains, and he added up the rains, and this is what happens.
mm-hmm.
But there's a lot of voter remorse as of right now.
Yeah.
Yep, it's definitely then we got that going on. Then we got David Mopan, as I like to call her. Like I said in the first drink, before I had to, she's stuck in the Green New Deal in that next infrastructure bill they call it.
Oh yeah.
Then she's stuck in it through the night. That's stinky bastards, man. Let me tell you.
It's just getting ridiculous, man. I
Have
just
a
don't
good day.
understand.
Gotta go. Stay blessed. Have a good one, Red Dawn.
I read Dawn. It just makes me so mad because they're getting away with whatever they want to do.
Thank you so much, dear. Hope you have a better day.
Right? We don't get to see it, but that's what so aggravating. We're sitting here thinking
You're
this
welcome.
and this is happening, but is it? Is it
Yeah.
not? It just gets frustrating.
Yeah. Tell me about it. I'm just glad this tropical storm is gone. Oh.
I know, right? Ooh. Did it get really bad there?
No, I mean, we got wind and rain here and there. No, what big branch fell down, but it was nothing, nowhere near anything. So we didn't lose
Well,
power. So
that's good.
they made a big deal out of nothing. They expect all
Yeah,
this.
and look,
I know the coast got hammered. Yeah, but not here because
well,
as it gets inland, it just weakens. I knew it was going to do it because once it hits land, it weakens to a tropical depression. That's just what it does.
and the thing on that is you don't ever know if it's gonna be bad or not
No, because they
because it
tell
can
you
turn it like a
one
switch.
day, yeah, they tell you this one minute, and an hour later, oh, well, it's going this way. It's like you don't have a damn
Mhm.
clue. Weather warfare. Yeah, exactly, Brooks.
Yeah. And just like here in Tennessee, there was that big flooding, and that was
Yeah.
about
Oh, there
uh,
he is.
it's about two
Hey
and a half.
guys.
It's
How you
about two
doing?
hours from me.
Oh,
Hold on. Let's see if I can
Hey,
fix.
Dee.
hey, giggles.
What if I can
Hey,
fix
conservative.
this? How you doing?
Doing good.
They had that
Water.
flood.
Fix this a
The
little
flood was
bit
2
here.
hours away from here, and it
There we go.
completely it took houses down the road.
Oh wow,
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
that's
Yeah.
crazy.
Whole houses just floating down that little whatever it's called. And Loretta Lynn, that country singer. I don't know if y'all know who she is, but she has a dude ranch, and this is a country singer back in the she's an old singer.
Yeah.
She has a dude ranch, and she has like campers. People can camp, and then she's got races that come up, the bike races, motocross. And they showed a picture of it, and it was nothing but like a water just flowing down fast right in front of her dune ranch.
Wow.
I just wonder where that came from. I mean, I know it rains.
Yeah,
But
isn't it strange that we have a flooding in other countries, including here? Then we just had 2 tropical storms.
right, it's just like nuts. It's crazy. And just like in the wintertime, we here in Memphis, we don't hardly get snow, and if it does, it just lasts like it's just a little dusting. Well, this last winter we got 10 inches. We don't ever get 10 inches of snow.
You guys hardly get anything down there in the south.
Yeah, I mean, it's like we're always too warm to get snow.
Good to see you.
We used to get a lot of snow here where I am in Canada, but it just seems over the years we get less and less.
Really? Huh. Keep down here, we get more and more. It's like,
I know, it's weird, isn't it? Places where it usually snows, if it's not snowing, and where snow doesn't snow, it's snowing.
Yeah.
Brooks, Home Sweet Home. No, I haven't. I can't stand watching anything of that man. It literally makes me sick, angry. Justin Trudeau. I cannot watch.
Yeah.
It just disgusts me inside and out. Like, can't.
Mhm.
Yeah.
That's like Mr. Potato Head.
I was actually watching a video. I think he went to Winnipeg or something like that. I don't know.
Well,
and everybody's saying, "Fuck you, Trudeau! You suck."
It feels like every time he speaks, he's literally just trying to brainwash you. And it's working because all my friends and stuff, they're like, "Oh, well, I get money from him, so I'm gonna listen to what he says." It's like, fuck, man.
I know, right?
I'm happy I don't get any of that dirty money, honestly.
Yeah.
Because it literally keeps these people, like all my close friends, they're stuck in this cycle of, well, I get money from them, so they can't be that bad. It's like, shut the fuck up.
Yeah, I can't stand watching him. I can't stand watching Potato Head. I wouldn't want to watch him either. Trudeau.
Yeah, like I was saying earlier, last week before I had to delete it. Did anybody see the video of Chucky Schumer and the host Steve Cohen dancing at some shindig or something in New York City? Anybody see that?
No, man, what?
Yeah, there's a video on the internet of Chucky Schumer and host, the ones that ratings are crashing. Remember, go woke, go broke. They're dancing at some party or something. While we got 10,000 Americans stranded in Afghanistan. Assholes.
Yeah. You said, who was the other person? Cohen?
Yeah, Steve Cohen.
I think it's Dan him. He's a Tennessee.
Bless his jackass.
He's a Tennessee representative.
Steve Cohen show, whatever the hell it is.
Yeah, Steve Cohen's a Tennessee representative.
You know what the funny thing is? They think they won. That's the funny part. They think they have everything going good for them until it comes back and hits them in the ass. That's what's going to happen. The ball rain's got to start flying back into the airport. It's got to whack them.
I'll be glad when it falls on them.
He looks scared in this interview. Very scared. Yeah. Well, he should be. People are pissed. But there needs to be more people that are pissed.
He looks scared in his interview. Who? Tradouche? The Tradouche? Because good. If he looks scared, that makes me happy.
Yeah.
Actually. Yeah.
Good. When the people fear the government, there's tyranny. When the government fears the people, there's power. Remember that.
Yep.
When the government fears the people, you have the power.
And then I watched an
People just
interview.
don't understand how much power you really have.
They've really, I don't know. They've convinced people that they've made it illegal here to protest.
Not here.
Like,
Illegal.
they actually kind of have. Like, they've actually been arresting people for protesting here. And that's complete tyranny. When the people can't stand up and say something, that's total. Oh.
Oh, it's just gonna piss them off even more. I think you should see what's happening in France. I seen another video where on TikTok they're not even letting people in. If you didn't get the Jabberwocky, you can't buy food.
Mm.
The police are standing there guarding. If you didn't get the jab, then you don't get the food.
That's terrible.
I come back from my canoe trip, and the first thing I hear on the news is mandatory.
Yeah, it's
like them going on about it. And first it was they were saying how all the bankers have to get it, and then I was watched this news article or clip came up, and in the news clip, it's literally they're trying to brainwash the people into thinking that 85% of Canadians are pro passport.
No, they're not.
No, they're not. It's totally
way less than that. I'd say about maybe 40%.
Poll. So on the Global National, it says poll: most Canadians support mandatory jabs. I wasn't a part of this poll. Neither was any person I know. Neither was any person in the comment section here. Like, so who are these Canadians that you polled?
Yeah, I'd like to know.
Right? I'd love to know because
try to get that number out of their ass.
Yeah. Yeah, they're trying to say 80 to 85% of Canadians support it.
Yeah, I think it's way lower than that.
Way lower. It's total propaganda, right? Because once they lie to the people and say, well, 85% of people are pro it, that makes you the minority now, because now you're going against that. So everybody just wants to go with the flow and be like, oh, well, everyone else says it's a good thing, so I'm going to say it's a good thing too. And sadly, that's the mentality of the freaking Canadians here.
Phil, yeah. And Philip J. Turner's got a point here. He said, they brought over 60,000 Afghani refugees that many creates a new border district for the deaf. Yeah, this is why they want the Democrats want open borders, because they know we're not going to vote for them, so they're going to get these dingbats to do it for them.
I really hope that's right, Brooks, Home Sweet Home. I really hope the T-Man comes and crushes him.
Oh, yeah. Wait, what is it?
Oops.
You can't hide. Wait. I must have missed it. All right, there's a little bit of delay here. Hold on, I'll go. Actually, no, this Yep, they can't win the fairly, so you gotta, do what they do.
Oh, they're lying completely lying all over the news here. Like, it's no longer even just fake news. No, it's pure propaganda.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure.
And the sad thing that I came to the realization of, the people that they're targeting with this brainwashing is older people. And what have they been doing to, like, the older people in the world for the last 20, 50 years even? Is causing Alzheimer's with all these disgusting products. The aluminum and everything, in deodorant, the fluoride in the toothpaste. And the people who are going to be most affected by this are the older people who are starting to get Alzheimer's or dementia. And then they watch the news and they believe it.
Yeah. It's all big pharma crap that doesn't do anything for you. I got naproxen and I had muscle relaxants. They didn't even touch anything.
I was on my canoe trip and I threw my back out and I took Tylenol once, and the taste of it going down my throat, I couldn't take it again. I was like, hey, Dave, lend me your vape. He had a weed vape with him.
Mm-hmm.
That'll fix my back pain.
You go, whoa, okay, I'm good now.
That Tylenol was the first pharmaceutical drug I'd taken in like years, and it just
Oh, wow.
disgusted me. It was like, no, I don't even want Tylenol.
Well, because you're kind of paranoid about it too, you know? It's like, where does it come from?
Oil. It's polymers that get extracted and made in a laboratory from oil.
I'll be right back, guys.
So
Okay.
I don't want any part of that. I want natural medicine. Give me the weed and the mushrooms.
Right. Natural made out in where you go
God
to
made plants.
country land.
Yeah, I'm down with something God made, not something man's manipulated into poison.
Yeah, you know, they got books, you know, that shows medicines you can make out in the woods and stuff.
When I was younger, I was really into like the hippie scene in Toronto, and I learned a lot about like herbs and teas, and I was
Yeah.
really into that for a while, and I fell out of that life. I don't know why, but now it feels like I'm just falling back to it.
Well, yeah, you want to really, because you know.
The hippies
Well,
had the right idea, man. Everything
Yeah.
natural, everything love, everything good.
Yep. I don't get prescribed medicine. I don't take prescribed medicine from a doctor because a couple of years ago I had taken birth control and mixed with some other medicine. Well, I had a reaction in my legs, and so I don't want to take anything over the counter. I'm not going to take 50 kinds of drugs, you know, that they prescribe to old people.
They prescribed me for a boatload of garbage drugs, and all it did was make anything that they were trying to fix worse.
Ain't no telling what, you know.
It was the long-term effects of taking things that make you feel better at the moment, but in the long term they poison you. Well, long term
Right.
is
The long term you get Alzheimer's and dementia and
Yep, especially with all these it's like what are they called? The mental what do you call those type of drugs? The mental health ones. I know they got a name for that, but whatever.
Yeah,
Those are
are
complete and utter poison. Those are just terrible. Because like the biggest thing about that is all these mental health conditions, they're causing them. And then they're like, okay, here's not a cure, but here's something that'll make you feel better for now.
Yeah.
And in the long term, all it does is make these problems worse. When proper diet, exercise, and natural stuff will fix almost anything.
Yeah.
I don't know. I was called what?
You're getting motivated, conservative.
A psychiatrist diagnosed me ADHD, PTSD, severe anxiety, bipolar, like everything under the sun. I've been labeled,
Right.
and then they tried to give me drugs for that. So
sorry, Lee, I didn't know you were alive.
Yeah.
Hey, Lee. Hey, Susanna.
Don't be bad, Lee. I came over to see conservative.
Oh no.
But the second I stopped taking all these drugs, all these mysterious mental illnesses disappeared. Imagine that.
Yeah, right. You know, and that's probably what's causing these mental illnesses is these drugs.
Yeah. And from an unbalanced lifestyle, period. That's going to set you off the tilt, right? And that's what they call people bipolar, because they go from one extreme to the other. When it's probably your lifestyle, it's probably nothing to do with you need drugs.
Right. Well, you know, and it's keying them off to shootings and everywhere in bars and movie theaters and schools.
All right.
Making them mentally.
Much love to you guys. Yeah, we don't know. That's why I would never take stuff that doctors prescribe.
None of it.
It doesn't help you at all.
Right.
It makes you feel better, but then all of a sudden it makes you worse in the end.
Okay, Sita, welcome. Good to see everyone here.
Sita.
Right on.
Susanna, chicken noodle girl, Susan.
Who's this? Hey, Susan. Oh, I feel so bad.
You have been next. What? What word is that? I'm bad with words.
Terminated, I think she
Next.
had to say.
You've been next terminated.
He's kind of funny. He's funny. Oh, you guys like my new shirt? Hold on.
Let's see.
Hold on. Damn it all anyway. Right here.
People are pissed off. Amen.
That's right. We all need a shirt like that.
Yeah, I just got them today.
Next
I'm like,
term,
yes. I guess. What do you do?
Undated? I'm so bad with words.
Oh, next time. I don't know. That's too funny.
How's the weather by you guys today?
Oh, it's fine. It's partly cloudy now.
Beautiful and hot here. Not a cloud in the sky. All my plants were so dry.
It took so freaking long for this tropical storm, depression, to just get the hell out of here. It's like, ugh. I woke up this morning, I'm like, I saw the blue sky, I'm like, there is a God.
I was so blessed when I went on my canoe trip. Every day was nothing but clear skies.
And it was, you know, those videos were nice too. It relaxed me just watching it going down the river and that little thing slowly.
Yeah,
we get better at it too. Like at the I'd never been on a canoe trip, so at the beginning I was pretty nervous, and then I'm filming, so it's a little bit complicated. But
yeah,
a little bit into the trip, me and Dave both got a lot better at the canoeing and the filming. So
yeah,
the next one will be even better, I'm sure.
Yeah, absolutely.
I still got a couple parts left.
Dave
has Dave's got a GoPro full of footage too, but
yeah, I get some footage of it. I'm gonna upload it on my main channel. I have 2 channels other than this one.
What's your other channel?
Yeah, it's Mr. Rock. Hold on, I put it into private chat. Again, maybe I can't. What in the hell? Oh, private chat. Here we go. Got it. All right.
So do you have to get Dave over there to UD's to get his video work or what?
Or supposed to set up a Dropbox or something.
Oh, okay.
All right.
He was supposed to do that. I should bug him.
Yeah,
He's turning his phone off. He's that kind of guy. He doesn't like his phone on.
Oh.
Well, he's one of those guys that like just be out there and no distractions. I get it.
So leave me alone. I don't want to talk to nobody.
I need the video, bro. You should have just left it with me.
Yeah.
I sent him a text to bug him about it.
There you go. That's my main channel. I've had that one for 11 years. I just started doing stuff with it about 7 years ago. Yeah, so I got 3 videos of the storm I got to put on there.
Upload them. I know. I gotta go and get some stuff at the grocery store. I gotta get some bottled waters, and I keep meaning to do, stock ups, and I just keep putting it off, and I don't need to anymore.
Yeah.
I should go do that too.
Well, my son, he's off work, so today he goes back tomorrow, but I was thinking maybe I could grab him and say, hey, come on, let's go get
the weather around just crazy, yeah. Actually, like 2 days, I think it was like 3 or 4 days ago. Yeah, chemtrails going all over the sky.
Yeah.
I was like, you freaking bastards! I actually gave him the middle finger. I was like, fuck you.
I missed that comment Lee said.
Oh wait,
Oh.
I'm hugging you up, girl. At Adventures of D's, I'm sitting on your lap. Just do not wiggle.
He's so
oh my
crazy.
goodness.
Oh,
I can't
wow.
believe I missed that one. Wow.
Yeah, me too.
Oh my gosh. I could,
She's crazy.
so now,
Aren't we all?
so now I have to keep my distance from my family, I guess.
Why?
They get the Jabberwocky.
They all got the
They get the
Jabberwocky.
Pfizer. My older sister got all of them, except for my niece. Except for my niece, she's the only one thing. She's not old enough yet, thank God.
So, what's your guys' opinion about people who've gotten it and I don't know whether like what do you think's happening from them towards other people?
Well,
I got two theories here. That's why I ask.
uh-huh.
Because we know it's pumped full of graphene, and then I did a little bit of research, and that graphene will shed out of your body. So when they say they're shedding, is it just the spike protein, or is it actually the graphene?
Good question.
Maybe it's both.
Could be, yeah.
Both. Oh, giggles! You nailed it. That's terrifying.
Sorry. I mean,
I think you're right. I think you're right because they're also claiming this Delta variant is coming from it. It's coming from it. So that's why that's the spike protein part. But then you're injecting large amounts of graphene into people, so it's gonna come out. Both are gonna come out.
well, my thing is I don't know. I'm not gonna let my mother. I'm glad she listens to me because she was telling me that her brother wanted her to get the shot, and I was like, no, you're not getting it. And I said, just tell him you did, and you didn't. You know, he don't know. He don't come around hardly. You know.
Right.
So, but as far as being around somebody who is, I mean, I'm not. I don't know. I mean.
Well, from what I've understood, it's from direct skin contact. It can come from their breath, like being in close proximity to them, breathing on you.
Yeah.
From skin contact. That's about it.
Yeah.
It's the biggest reason I am not even looking to date right now at all because I don't trust people. I don't want to get close to people I don't trust. Not at this time.
I was actually watching Pete Santilli. He's actually showing a video of how this doctor came up to the microphone and says, well, if you got the Jabberwocky, you'll have like 6 months to 3 years to live.
Yep.
He said possibly even, because the immune system's going to be shot. So they're not going to have any antibodies to fight off the flu.
Right. And the graphene causes blood clots. We know that. And that could be a delayed thing. And especially if you keep taking more of it when they want the boosters in people,
Allegedly,
right?
YouTube. Allegedly.
Well, so the immune system thing, apparently when they come into contact with like a flu or whatever, their body is going to go into a cytokine storm because it doesn't have the defense mechanism anymore to deal with it.
No. Right.
And that would be the fall thing. That would be within a few months. And then the few years, in my opinion, would be the buildup of graphene in your body causing blood clots in your brain and stuff.
Yeah. It's been there reports on that.
Because they made it so it passes the blood-brain barrier on purpose. That's why it's actually magnetic.
Yeah.
So it can reach every crevice in your body. So it's going to end up in their brains. And wait, are we going to have zombies then?
Kind of like the Walking Dead type of shit.
I don't know, man. It might just
scary to think about. It really is.
Well, it feels like they're already zombies, but they're just sheep, right? So.
Yeah, every time I see one, I go, bah! They get so pissed. I go in there, do Basco. I said, well, you need to learn. It's not mandated anymore, so you can kiss my ass. They got rid of the mandate here. Thank God.
This whole thing is just for the average person who doesn't have an open mind, they can't see any of it.
So
Oh
person,
no, couldn't be. My government would never do that to me. They
Right.
care for me.
Yeah, sure.
Well, people don't believe you.
That's why I always hear Ronald Reagan's words. The scariest word in the English language is I'm here from the government and I'm here to help.
The reaction I'm getting from like friends of mine that are Canadians is, well, they give me money, so they must care about me.
No.
Straight up.
They want to depend on the government. So you can kiss their ass. Make them richer.
The song's been around forever. Money can't buy you love. Just because the government gives you money doesn't mean they give a shit about you.
Right. They're trying to buy you. That's what they're doing.
Exactly. You can't buy love, but they're trying to buy them.
Yep.
Yeah, it's like a private tactic. They're doing massive. What the hell is that? Jab of millions here. Yep. It's like, oh, if you get this, we'll give you $1 million. Like, fuck you.
Honestly, you could offer me anything in this world. You could threaten to take anything away from me, and I'd still say no. You could have a needle in one hand and a gun in the other, and I'd choose the gun to my head.
Well, I'm not a one. I didn't take the flu shot, and I don't plan on ever taking it. And I've never gotten it, and I don't plan on it because it almost killed a best friend of mine. She almost died, and that's just a flu shot. And then this one comes along, and you think I'm getting that one? Nope, not getting that one either.
Yeah, and it's funny. We all know it's just another flu, but they're not calling it that because they're trying to make people overthink it. Right. They're trying to make people think it's something way worse than the flu when it's just a coronavirus, everybody, just like the cold.
I mean, you can die of the flu, you can die of pneumonia, you can die of all those whatever older people, the whatever.
Right, but at the beginning, they went away from calling it the coronavirus and started calling it COVID-19.
Yeah, but a scare tactic to put, and they added numbers, to the whole thing.
Will probably get taken down.
I know. I'm sorry. I know. They'll put you a strike on there.
Oh, I'm not surprised. I already got. Well, they're already lifted, but no, I wasn't surprised. They give me information because I'm a Democrat.
It's just it's nice to talk to people. Without, it's so frustrating living in this and having to watch your mouth and the words you say.
Yep. It's just, it's just ridiculous how we can't talk about what we want to talk about
without having to fear getting shut down. But I'm not
having to talk in code all the time is stupid.
Yeah, but we have to.
It's so bad that when I'm talking to people in real life, my brain won't say these words.
I know, right? Like
I have to force myself to say the V word. I have to force myself to say it because the people I'm talking to don't understand our slang.
Oh, I watch. There's actually a really good news station up there. It's called Rebel News. It's up there in Canada.
Oh yeah, Rebel News.
And I think it was like 3 or 4 months back. That's really this idiot who had a face diaper on his head, goggles on his eyes. I said, "Go. We need to listen to the WHO. Those are the problem. They're the problem."
Yeah.
And And I love how he responds to that. He said, "Well, you can't fix stupid, can you?"
Nope.
That was the it guy. So I subscribed to them. I actually sent them an email. It's like you should definitely check out Rumble and Odyssey, and they did.
Sorry, actually, you can't
it's-
fix stupid. You can't fix ignorant.
Right.
Yeah.
Like, actually, because there's a lot of people out there who, in my opinion, they're just stupid and uninformed or misinformed. But it's those people out there who are ignorant and they're like, well, that has to be the truth. Because you can't, they're stuck in their ways. They think they know everything because yeah.
Yeah.
And then there's some people who are on the fence who just don't know stuff.
Right.
Because they've actually been fed so many lies that that's all they know.
Yeah. And it's really sad because, like I said, I have friends that I grew up with. I met her in the 7th grade, and they are so brainwashed, her whole family. And used to get together, on the Christmas. She'd come to my mom's on Christmas Eve, and this past year or last year, or year before, my kids kind of got offended because she was saying things because she's a Potato Head supporter, and she believes in everything he does.
Wow.
Yeah, like she's crazy. Like she put on her Facebook page. Her Facebook page was in January. I mean, her birthday's in January. She put on there best birthday present ever, and she put a picture of Biden being inaugurated into president. It's like, that's the best present ever? I don't think so.
Okay. See, my brother got it. He had felt like he was dieting in order to chloroquine. Sorry if I misspelled it. Trump too, and also save the brother. Try to decode. Decode that. I have a friend in the hospital right now on an event with this question.
Yeah, Chicken Noodle, I'm sorry. I'm pray for her or your friend. But
Right.
I don't know, but like I said, that girl's crazy. She's completely brainwashed. And my other daughter said, "You really you wanna like a PDO person that touches little girls and smells their hairs and just whatever? Man, that's disgusting."
There's a few Biden supporters I'd met here in Canada who, if they were American, they would have voted for him. And then I started showing them video after video of the hair sniffing creep doing that to girls. And I made a few people change their mind. Just like, wow, that's wrong.
That's disgusting. He's a liar. He's nothing but a liar. He's been a liar since he's been in the
until I showed them those videos, they were going, Biden, 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 Biden. And then I showed them these videos, and they're just like, it's disgusting. It's wrong. It's like,
I know. Ugh.
Let's see. It said the Patriots study completed in Singapore, and India last week said it was not a coup. It is a man-made bacteria. India, what was it? The hydroxy, okay. And a low death count. Yeah, see, they want to hide the cure from the world. That's what it is.
Yep.
Everybody knows what it is, but yet they don't want you to have. They want you to keep believing what their narrative is.
Well, my bottom line with all that is, if you're scared, if you feel like you're at an age, you're at risk, if you have pre-existing conditions or whatever, wear the mask if you want to. Stay home if you want to.
That's how they should
be able to do that. But if I want to go to work and do my life and go out, travel, whatever, I should be allowed to do that.
They did this so ass backwards. That's what they should have done. People have most vulnerable should have been isolated, stayed home, And then the people who actually don't have any health problems are healthy should have been allowed to roam whatever, do whatever they got to do.
It should have been a recommendation, never an order.
Right. It's just, I don't know, man.
Because once they take your rights away, do you think you're ever going to get them back? No. Sadly, no. Because once people get used to having power, they don't want to give it up. Once people get used to making more money, they don't want to give it up.
No. You think they got these power hungry politicians might give up what they have now? No. Put it this way, it stops when we say it stops. That's how it goes.
Yep.
Well, we stay be complacent. The more we just sit on our ass and do nothing, the more they're gonna get away with. But
Yep.
yeah, you're starting to see. I don't know if you guys seen it. I was actually watching a live stream. No, a video by Dr. Steve Hurley. He's talking about how Proud Boys in Portland, Oregon, mind you. This is like 18th for Central. They actually chased them out of where they'll have their event. They used pepper spray and said, "Get the hell out of here." That's in Portland, Oregon.
Mm.
I was like, "Holy crap!" I never thought I'd see the day. And they had to start running.
Yep.
But that's how you beat these bastards. Strength in numbers. The more numbers you have, the more they're not going to show up.
Yep. Instead of sitting down, just letting them do what they want to do.
Oh! There's people starting to rise up over there in the West Coast. Let me tell you, California, Oregon, Washington, everywhere. It's only a matter of time for this massive uprising, and it's not a damn thing they can do to stop it.
Right.
They can't stop us. It's just it's impossible.
Yep.
Once the FBI and the CIA do that dirty crap, which I hardly don't. Oh, look at all the books they're gonna read. This is gonna be fun. Ready?
Uh-oh. You got a bunch. Woo.
Uh-huh. My brain's gotta be like boom, boom.
Overload.
Yeah. It's like, oh, my lord. It's like one of those nightmares you just don't want to ever wake up from. Like this, you're looking around. It's like this can't be freaking real right now.
I know.
It's like you're seeing Kumbaya at Timon and Pumbaa. So yeah, I get quite the. Oh yeah. That's like I should go to my. Actually, I have to stay away from him now because you got the. But I gotta tell you, so you know where I get my all the information from? There you go. Start reading.
Yep.
Oh, whoops.
Oh no.
Oh, whoops. I pressed the wrong button here. Whoopsie. Okay, there we go. I hate it when they do that.
Wow.
Yeah, it's a nice. It's not too hot. I mean, tomorrow's gonna be. It's gonna be miserable, but you know what? I'd rather have sunshine than nothing. And the clouds look normal, so
All right.
you look like freaking like you'll tamper with. Buttholes. So yeah, that's my main channel in the private chat. So if you guys
Cool.
want to check that out,
Yeah. Okay. I will. I'll check it out.
I sorry, I meant to say it.
Mr. Walker Blogs. Okay.
Yeah, that's my main one.
All right. I'll go look it up.
Mind you, the camera I have is pretty expensive, but I have to make. Sometimes you have to make sacrifices to your channel to get better results.
Yep, that's right.
And this the camera I have right now is was awarded the best vlogging camera of 2020 and 2021. It's got 4K resolution. Let's see. Oh, I got it right here. It's a Sony ZV-1.
Nice.
You just got it?
No, I've had it for about a week.
Oh, okay.
But dude, I mean, I could be out in the dark and it still looks good.
That's
I do.
cool. Yeah.
I do have to get a flashlight for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do all kinds of stuff on there. I do gaming. I do vlogs. I do ghost hunting. I do wherever the wind takes me.
Yeah.
Try to get out,
Yeah.
do more, but it's so dang hot.
Yeah. No, yeah.
Yeah.
Let it cool off. It should be cooling off here in the next
Yeah,
month.
it'd be cool down here, and
You hope it does anyway. You never know.
it's gonna get cool here starting Friday, I think.
Yeah.
We have a couple of days of fruit, then one day, it'll the next week I think it'll start to go down. I wouldn't be surprised if we have another Indian summer. I would not be surprised, especially with Potato Head.
Yeah, that's for sure.
Yeah, hold on. I'll drop my name channel. Well, that's like the name of it. If you guys want to check it out, feel free. The more people I get on there, the better. Hold on.
That's right.
Oh, damn. There.
Well, conservative, I thank you for letting me come up here. I'm gonna get dressed and I'm gonna head to the store and
Well, thank you so much, Angela, for coming on. So it's
sure.
great to see you.
Yeah, good to see you too. Deez, and I'll see you later.
Have a great day, Angela.
Yeah, I love y'all and I will see y'all next time.
Much love.
Much love. Bye.
Bye. Oh, man. Let's see.
And then there was two.
Come on, guys. I know there's a lot of people at work too, so I can't really, I wish I had a job. I've been trying to find a new one since for the last 8 months. Not
There's no
happening.
jobs here unless you wear a face muzzle. I'm not doing it.
Either. I told my person that helped me with it. I told her like, they required a job. I'm not even gonna bother. She's like, okay. So that's my main channel, guys. If you want to check it out, like I explained earlier, I do like vlogs, like nature stuff or gaming, whatever. I'm waiting until it gets cooler to do more ghost hunting because I think it was a couple of years ago. I got a video on there where me and my sister investigated my basement. Ooh.
Investigate the basement.
Yeah, for because we're paranormal enthusiasts, you know.
True.
Yeah. So towards the end of it, we decided to turn the lights off and say, it's actually kind of funny because it's like tales with the crypt, and then all of a sudden, right in front of us, something either was thrown and made a loud bang. It was like a boom, boom. It was like holy cow. And there was nobody up, because I flew up above a dance studio. There was nobody there. It was a Friday night. So, yeah, let's go back and watch that one. Whew.
I once used to live in a house that I swear had a ghost in it. It used to take care of my pot plants without me. Like for me.
Really? What the shit?
And this one time I went out of my house and I'd left Like, I had so many at the time. I'd left a couple in the living room, and then all of a sudden I get a call saying the landlord had to go in the house, and I'm thinking I'm shitting a brick. I'm like, oh shit, they're all over my living room. I go back home, and somehow they were back. Like, I go in the house, my roommate had just showed up, and I'm like, where are the girls, bro? Like, where are the plants? And he's like, I don't know. Was I supposed to move them? I'm like, no. And then I go into my bedroom, and the closet that I had them in was unplugged, and they were all put in there perfectly, like I had done it.
What the?
Yeah,
Yeah,
they got
that's
put away, man. There was nobody in the house.
wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
And that,
actually went to the haunted inn. It was a couple of towns from me. I got some good stuff on that too from 2019 too. I
and
went with a friend of mine who was also into the paranormal as much as I am.
in the same house, anything I wished for would appear within a matter of days. And I'm telling
Oh
this story to
shit!
my older brother who shows up on his Kawasaki Ninja motorcycle, like a brand new bike. And then I'm sitting in my kitchen telling him this, and he's like, "Why don't you wish for a 50-inch flat screen?" I'm like, because that's unreasonable, bro. Like, I only wish for things that are like, that I need.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, guess what? I ended up walking or get delivered to my house 2 days later. A 50-inch plasma Samsung.
What the shit?
So the next day, my girlfriend's mom called, and she's like, "You guys need to come to this free breakfast down at CP24, which is the news station." So
Uh-huh.
I go, and we get to meet Team Canada, the hockey players. But
Oh,
they
right
hand
on.
you a raffle ticket on the way in, bro. And the raffle ticket was for a free 50-inch plasma. They gave away 2 that day.
Wow.
So literally 2 days, 2 days later, that got delivered to my house, and I sent my brother a picture of it sitting in my living room. He
He's
didn't
probably
talk to
like,
me for like a year after that because he didn't know what to say.
I feel like, what the fuck is going on?
Straight up, man. Yeah. But now I've been questioning that time in my life, whether the house was haunted or whether I just had a really good spirit by my side.
You don't know.
I think it's the spirit by my side.
I think so too.
And I think that spirit found its way back to me, or I found my way back to it, because things have been good lately.
But at least it's not a violent one. That's good.
Unexplainable things, man. There's lots of them.
Oh yeah, yeah. It was really cool. They actually, I think it was the end that I went to is actually an old horse barn. Believe it or not, back in the 1700s. So during Revolutionary War times, pretty much. I think it's 1778. I think it was built. And we went to the cemetery. Oh, is that cool? I did some spirit box sessions, and I got so many voices coming through. I was like, damn.
When I moved out of that house, I ended up actually running into a friend who used to live there, and they showed me a photograph of when they'd left the apartment, and they actually captured a glowing white orb right by the kitchen.
Yeah, I think my old house was
And
haunted.
these friends, after, they told me the reason they moved out is because the house was haunted.
And I did go, oh, well, that explains why this crazy shit's happening to me. It's like,
Well, for me, it was haunted in a good way. That's for sure.
well, there's some friendly spirits out there just saying, hey, here I am, whatever. But there's
Yep.
also very bad ones, too.
Yes. Yes, there are.
They either possess you, or once you fully possessed, you're
There's
fucked.
demons all around us, bro.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Fortunately, they can't get to me because, they'll get vaporized. Not even joking. I did a full lesson of my. This is actually the very first apartment I've lived in for the last 10 years. And first thing I did was I blessed it. I was like, no evil spirits are allowed in here, only good. And I haven't had any problems since then.
Hmm.
Best thing to use if it's like a bad haunting is sage. You
Yeah, I need to get some sage. I used to be big into
should definitely,
sage and
yeah,
herbs, everything.
yeah, you should definitely. I don't think to get off topic, guys, but you know, it's
What
good to talk
topic?
about this. What topic? Exactly. But yeah, that goes at my old apartment because we were all living whatever.
When I was on my canoe trip, I don't know if I'm pretty sure you saw, but like I met this guy and he was he gave me a piece of hackmanite, this stuff,
Yeah.
and then like we ended up we split it with him, and then he ended up like he gave us the tools to break it, and then
Yeah.
he ended up bringing us for a walk and showing us where to find it. And then I'm looking up the properties of it, and it's pretty amazing. And
Really?
I don't. It was really weird because when I met this dude, we both said to each other that we met for a reason.
Yeah. I
And then
believe it.
after he ended up giving me this crystal,
Well,
this
yeah,
amethyst.
Chris has had very good energy.
Exactly, man. I think it's exactly what I needed. And I don't know, I had a really magical time in the woods. But this
Oh, I miss being out there, but I'm
this
so popular
hackmanite,
with people, you just know where to go.
it reacts under these UV lights and it glows orange. So when we were going looking for them, it was at night, literally with a flashlight, looking for
Right,
the
you can see.
glowing orange stones.
Yeah. Wow. Probably like, whoa, there you go.
And it's
Yeah,
got
people just
it,
don't realize how good those stones are.
well, and then I'm looking it up and I'm reading how it's an exceptionally rare mineral. Like it's actually pretty expensive and it's valuable. It's not even about the cost.
Oh yeah.
Um and I
Wow.
anyway, just wanted to read the properties of it quick because like you were saying, they have more power than people understand. Because I used to be big into crystals and everything, but I didn't even know how much I believed it.
Yeah.
And then the way they find themselves back to me is kind of like, wow.
It's crazy how it happens.
Hackmanite helps grant one access to their own chakra while enhancing their mental capabilities.
Wow.
One will be able to see the strength that human mind possesses, which can lead them to the gateway of higher knowledge. And that blew the hell out of my mind because that's what I've been looking for. And then all of a sudden, the universe puts me in this situation with this really trippy, amazing dude who's handing me this stone, or this gem, this crystal, which also amplifies those properties. And then he showed me where to go find it. I can't help but believe that I'm doing something right. I really want to get one of those lights though, because when you do it, all of a sudden it'll start glowing purple after you charge it. And you hold the flashlight to it for a little bit, and it'll glow in the dark. It'll just glows purple. It's really cool. It's all connected. That's the spirits, the spiritual side of things, the crystals, the energy, nature. And people have lost that.
Big
They've
time.
lost that connection with something greater than themselves.
Yeah, I agree.
I think that's why we're dealing with what we are now. And I kind of
So
believe the
much,
only way to
so
fix
much
it,
negative energy. So much negative
Yeah.
energy.
It's to spread good energy. So how else are we gonna get out of this? The one friend I was with too, all of a sudden, when I was with him, like he was on the trip with me for a week, he started questioning things in life. He started questioning about his belief in God. And it really blew my mind how my energy was. He was receiving it, and all of a sudden he was asking like more questions and waking up to bigger things.
That's why this year, I know it doesn't seem like a lot of people waking up, but I sure feel there's lots are.
Everyone counts, though. Everyone who does wake
Every
up.
soul. Satan's trying to get battling for souls right now.
Definitely is. And especially if I can help a person, man, I will. But it's got so frustrating with this because people just, they're so blind. It's like they don't want help.
God also
They're
said
happy.
that he doesn't like the fearful. He said, I would not tolerate fear. If you're gonna live in fear, be a coward. You're not my child.
Fears of the devil, love is of God.
Yeah. Sadly, my family tries to live in fear. Mm-mm.
Yeah, me too.
They decided to get the Jabberwocky, and I'm the only one that hasn't, and I will not. I told her right now. I said, if you think of doing that crap on me, think again.
I will never stick something named after the devil in my veins.
Me either.
Lucifer race? What's wrong with people?
Oh
It's
yeah.
straight like one of the ingredients in it on their website is straight up called Lucifer race. No, thank you. That shit was probably the thing that completely convinced me of it. I already thought it was of the devil, and it has the devil's name in it. It's got the devil's number from the patent.
Excuse me. Yeah. Yeah, I got this really cool. It's like a flashlight / lantern, and it's solar too. Look at
Nice.
that. Oh, I do that. What's that? Then you done hit these. Boom. Lift this up, and boom.
Cool.
So those are good things to have.
This is what I use to charge all my electronics in the woods.
Holy sheep shit.
It's like $80 on Amazon.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Nice.
You plug 2 devices into it at once.
Yeah, you could plug at least one. I mean, it's better than nothing.
Charges. Yeah, I was charging my GoPro, my flashlights, my phone, my power bank.
Yeah.
Pretty much everything was USB power.
Right here. Oh, chat went dead. Huh. Hold on, I got to bring back my. Yeah, the only coffee I drink is Green Mountain. I don't know. I like that taste. Anything else? Let's see. That 2 thumbs up. Fantastic. Right on. Getting famous by the day. Yeah, right. I wish. I'm actually a little bigger on my other channel. That's for sure. See, I had a very purified sub from AZ. Oh, hey, Don. How you doing? Of course, I'm not on the stream aspect of it. There we go.
Red petrified stone from
From AZ. I lost it years ago. Oh, crap.
I'm starting my collection again. I used to have a whole bunch of gems, crystal.
Yeah, so this is what I hear, guys. This is my main channel. If you're interested in it, hit that subscribe button. I call him Rocket Fan Nation on that channel. So that's all you have to do. That's my Patreon right there. If you guys are interested in it. Try to get that thing going. It's just every time I upload, they keep going down. But
What?
I've been stuck at 2300, 2400 for like 2 years.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I keep hitting it, then I keep losing. I keep hitting it, and I keep losing. It's like, what the hell you doing to me over here? I put all the cool intros in there, like doing everything they tell you to do. Hello.
Hmm.
So I've been stuck at that since 2019. It's like, oh my gosh. I'm just slowly starting to get everything back a little bit. Yeah, I don't know if we have Crystal. We might. I don't know. That's a I don't know type of thing. Yeah, yeah. This camera, guys. Oh, it's amazing.
I need to get another camera. I just have my GoPro right now.
Yeah, I mean that's still good quality. I mean you get what is it 4K on that too.
Yep.
I have two GoPros. I have the Hero 7 and the Hero 9.
Yeah, I got the 7.
So the new one I just got keeps screwing up.
I had the original GoPro back in the day.
Yeah.
They've changed a lot.
Yeah, they have. They went from this flat little thing up to like that.
Little block, little chunk
Yeah,
with no screen on it, or
I have no
a
issue.
tiny screen.
Yeah, I have. What the hell did I do with? Yeah, anyway. There's so much crap on this desk because I'm fun. Oh, it's here somewhere. It's gotta be. Yeah, man. But Joe Biden says, "Come on, man." Oh, here it is. I got the gray one. This one looks awesome, but for some reason, the new one I got, the video keeps going like slow motion. Like it, I don't know what the hell's
That's weird.
going on.
Yeah, I got
But
the
this one
GoPro
works
7
just
Black.
this one works just fine. This is actually the first one I got. 7 and then the 9. Here's the button I got to press because it's working fine when I first got it. Then all of a sudden, I started making videos. I play it back, and it just goes to slow motion. It's like, what the hell's going? What the hell?
That's
Like
weird.
it freezes up.
Hmm.
But this one, I use it all the time. No problem.
Wait, the 9 freezes up?
Yeah, brand new too. It's
My buddy Dave, he just bought the 9 before our trip. That's what he was using. Is it a setting?
Maybe, I don't know. Maybe I have to screw around with it and see if it's a 7.
Yeah, you should go try going through this. Maybe
Time
try Googling it even.
Yeah. Well, I DuckDuckGo it. No, Google it.
I use DuckDuckGo for anything controversial. But if it's something like that's not going to be censored, I'll use Google. Because they do have a little bit better like search results. They have a lot better search results, but they choose what you see. But if it's something about a GoPro or whatever, or technology.
Oh yeah, they're all by that.
Yeah, exactly, right?
So I got a couple batteries for I think this is for the 9. This one you just charge with the cable.
Oh, that one doesn't have the removable battery, right?
No, the 9 does so. So
Yeah, I got the 7
so-
black. It's got the removable battery, and I got a couple extra batteries for it. Yeah, that's why I went with the black specifically, because you can replace the
mine's
lens.
just that.
The lens actually gets replaced on this one. So if I broke the lens, I could just switch it for another one. It comes off. But I think on that one it doesn't. The white.
No, it doesn't. No.
And then the battery was the
I'm
other
pretty,
thing.
Yeah, I'm pretty careful with it anyhow. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, I'm terrible on mine. I'm so hard on it. I'm riding my bike with it, or I'm in a canoe.
Yeah, see that? It's like, whoa.
That's why I bought it, because
Yeah.
it's supposed to be able to keep up with me.
I also got 4 batteries for the new camera. They're pretty good. I just had to recharge 3 of them. So.
Yeah, the extra batteries are essential.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I got the Sony one. It comes with they're all good to go now. I got the charger for this. I'm gonna have to. Cause I'm thinking to myself, that thing is brand new. It should be not be doing that. Maybe I pressed
No.
a set. I don't know what the hell I did. So I'm gonna have to screw around with it. See if I can get it. That's what's missing. There's my charger for this. Damn it. There's so much stuff. What did I see now? Yeah.
Is it the Hero 9 black?
Yeah. Hold on. I'll
Yeah?
grab it. Oh. Oh, jeez. Yeah, it's a lot bigger too. Big comparison.
Yeah, they are quite a bit bigger.
So yeah, it could be a setting. Where the hell is the memory card out? Damn it! Oh, I hate when they do that. That's crap. Well, that's great. Now I have to look for that. That's terrific. Oh, wait a minute. I think I found it. I do. No, is that the one? No, man. There you go. That's right on there. I'll have to look for it later. But yeah, I get quite the equipment going on here. Everyone's like, how the hell do you afford all that? Save up, I guess. But this
Yeah,
one,
I've been stocking up on my gear this year.
Yeah.
Well, all the bike packing equipment and stuff for my bike. Bought the bike this year.
Yeah.
Got the GoPro last year.
You gotta be prepared for anything.
It builds up over time, especially if you buy good things that last.
Oh yeah.
Then it's not that hard to acquire good equipment.
No. But it's very hard to come by nowadays.
Good things, yeah, it really is. Most stuff's crap from China.
Yeah. That's what this is made for, but you know what? Whatever.
It makes a
Wait,
big difference though now that we can review the hell out of everything before we buy it. Watch
yeah.
reviews from as many people as we want. Before, back in the day, you just kind of, it didn't work, you returned it.
People go
That's
look
still
at
the
this.
way, but at least now, I
I
don't
think
know.
this was 399 for the Euro 9, and it's seven I got. I think it was 2 years ago. Yeah, a couple years ago. It was, excuse me, 299. They're expensive, but they're worth it.
Yeah, I think mine was like 350 on sale.
You don't have to worry about it. You don't have to worry about it. If you go in the water, breaking or being
Yeah,
flooded.
that's why my buddy Dave got one because he still has an old camcorder.
Oh my god!
It's a digital one, but it's a big camcorder thing.
Yeah, he's probably like this, like yeah.
Well, he just wasn't using it enough, and I'm like, bro, you need one that you don't have to worry if it gets wet. You don't have to worry if it gets bumped or whatever.
Yeah,
One
he's
that's
probably looked
small
at your
enough.
GoPro. He's like, ooh, I gotta get one of these now.
Yeah,
Oh, whoops.
and I
Sorry,
went with the
guys.
9.
Ooh. Sorry. I think it's this.
What do I gotta do today? I make a grocery list.
It's always fun.
What state do you live in?
I'm in Massachusetts.
Massachusetts. Same as Lee, right?
Yeah. She's in the same county as me.
That's cool.
Yep.
I should have gone to see Northern Girl Hobbies. I just
Oh,
didn't connect the dots. When I was up by the Spanish River, apparently she lives 5 minutes from there.
oh, damn.
Yeah, I didn't even think about it.
That's
Hey,
it.
Beck.
Yeah.
Good to see you, bro.
Hey,
Just
back.
hanging out.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I got quite the equipment now. Oh, yeah. People are like, how do you afford all this? They're like, $400 something. I'm like, save up. I busted my ass to get what I got. That's a fact. Ooh. Absolutely. I got all kinds of electric guitars, acoustic guitar, bass guitar, keyboard. Actually, some guy
Decent,
gave
eh?
it to me. It's an M1 Korg. It works, but I think I have to get the sound pack for it. To get the sound. So
Yeah.
it does work. It's just I have to get the sound pack for it. So I can start playing some Journey tunes like Jonathan Cain. Yeah. I've always wanted to learn how to play separate ways. Oh, damn. It's so epic. Especially at the solo part that Jonathan Cain does. Oh, man. It's like. It's like, oh, man.
I never learned really to play an instrument.
I did drum lessons for a few years until like 2009.
I played
Then
drums a little bit when I was a kid until I came home one day and they were gone. My mom gave them away.
probably because you couldn't tell what you picking up. He's like, I'm getting rid of that damn thing. You keep banging up, it's driving me nuts.
Yep, pretty much. Come home from school one day, I go to the garage, they're gone. I was so mad. So mad.
I think that's the only real instrument I own is guitars now. drummer, I could probably pick that up again, but there's no music shops anymore. It's just, you know, the one I went to. Hey, um, oh, hey Tiffany, Brian, hello.
Everyone. Yeah.
You know what's the funny? You know what the funny thing is? My drum teacher, I thought I could potentially be the next Neil Peart. I'm like, I cannot amount to that guy. No freaking way. That guy's like, it's like, holy Jesus. That guy was an animal on the drums. Oh my god. And I found out he passed away last January. I'm like, oh, you gotta be shitting me. One of my most influential drummers from Rush. I wanted to see them too back in the day. Now they cost a lot of money. Well, I got the money. Let's go. And the tickets were like $150, like the fifth row back. Really? You don't want to go to that? I wanted to see them one time before they called it quits, and no, that ain't ever gonna happen. So I'm like, I told you, Dad, we should have went. He's like, yeah, I think you're right. I was like, yeah. I saw a lot of good bands. I saw Celtic Woman. I don't know if you know what that is. It's like Celtic music. That was awesome. I seen Journey, Styx, Peter Frampton. Actually met quite a few bands from the '60s too. Iron Butterfly, met one of the original members from them. I met the original organist from Steppenwolf. All this other cool stuff. Just so laid back, down to earth. They can talk to you for hours. If you have a prop star today, like next, we won't even talk to you. We'll talk to you for like 2 seconds. Like, oh, great to see you. Bye. Really? Yes, he is. He was the professor on drums. That guy. Oh, I used to listen to the Rush records when I was younger. My dad got me into it, especially Spirit of Radio, and oh, that's what really got me into them. Nobody's ever gonna come close to him. No, I don't care who you are. You could be the greatest freaking metal drummer in the world. You're not gonna top anything that he could do, that he done. I'm sorry, you just can't. He's this. He is actually the one that wrote all the lyrics for the band too, and poetry books, which is pretty cool. Let's really ignore the spell checks. Yeah, it's so good. Yeah, I think the first song I heard from them was, oh man, Spirit of the Radio. That was, I was hooked on it since then. Spell check irritates my soul. It's, uh, that is too funny. Yeah, me too. It's just incredible how three people three people can make that sound. That's all it was. It was Geddy Lee, Alex Lifeson, and Neil Peart. That's it. I was like, holy hell. That's that one. So yeah, I do have some family that was born in Canada. My grandfather's side, my dad's side. It's in Quebec though. It's pretty cool.
Oh, life's frustrating.
Yeah,
Sorry.
that's good.
I just popped over to Facebook for a second when I haven't been there in a long time. And
Again, so.
of course, they're getting messages from jabbed, brainwashed people. Oh, let's hang out. Let's hang out. Let's hang out. Leave me alone. No. That's why I don't go to Facebook. I just remembered. Because
Being
it's
an
just full of,
octopus. Oh,
it's
yeah.
full of zombies.
Yeah, so it is. All the conservatives have left there. I was banned, so it's the best they could do to me.
I just came to the realization it was just full of idiots.
Yeah.
Like my Facebook, anyway. At least everybody I had was just like,
Yeah.
"Wow, you support this? I don't support you. Congratulations."
Yeah, then they block you. You gotta love that one. Oh, you should see the comments I got. They're like, oh well, it was like this brain dead, brainwashed dingbat. You know, we've been friends for years, whatever. But because it's Donald Trump, you know, it's like I can't believe that he would support a dictator. I was like, what the hell has he done that he's been a dictator for? She blocks me the next second. Oh, so you can't answer why it is you think he's a dictator. Okay, sure. So I lost a lot of friends because of that. Do I give a shit? No. It's their loss. If they don't want to freaking wake up, they think that the Democrats and the rhino Republicans are there to save you. Keep thinking that.
I know, Vex. Don't hang with the shedders. I know.
Yeah, I'm
It's
banned, so I don't talk to anyone.
my world just keeps shrinking. More people keep taking it. Even people who told me, no, I'll never get that, are getting it.
Yeah, my father said that 3 weeks ago, by the way. 3 weeks ago. Oh, I'm very hesitant of the jab because I don't know what's in it. Then 3 weeks later goes by, oh, I got the jab. I'm like, you fucking idiot. So now I'm gonna be left with no family. It's 6 to 3 years. They're gonna be gone.
Yeah.
It's gonna suck. But you know what? I did everything I could to. They didn't want to listen to me because the news is more important than actually using a freaking coconut and actually thinking for yourself.
I guess I'm just trying to decide what I should do for my birthday because I don't know. What's fun alone?
Throw
People
beer,
suck.
throw beer glass at the liberals. I don't know. Oh, what's that for? I don't know, because I don't like you.
I'll probably just go on an adventure alone. Go somewhere I want to go on my bike. Something.
Yeah. But do you have any like I don't know urban legends out there like creatures?
Sorry?
Do you have any like creatures like urban legends?
Uh, not really.
I know it's a big population of sightings of Bigfoot in British Columbia.
Yeah, out west. Yeah, I've heard that out there. I haven't heard much from here. But
The sightings over here at the Pacific Northwest, all over the place.
I
Florida,
didn't see much
there's Trump
wildlife.
Gate.
Like when I was on the river, which you can only get to that river by train or by float plane, like an airplane. And we were out there for like a week and I didn't see deer or bears or much of anything. Saw like squirrels and chipmunks and bunnies, but I see that outside my house here.
Yeah, when you see deer, that's not good.
I saw a deer in the like wood lot by the river by me here, which kind of surprised me. I was like, "Wait, what? Freaking deer!"
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, if you see them, you're That's what people.
Don Light says, I think Justin Trudeau qualifies as a scary creature technically.
Yeah, I agree with that 100%. Guy sounds like a freaking broken record. Just has those freaking whatever. His potato head is just like this. It's like,
Ours just talks in a really creepy, soft tone.
yeah, socialist tone, right?
Yeah.
I swear to God, if you put Fidel Castro and him together, you're gonna look at it like, what the frig?
Oh, I have. Yeah.
Everybody's
And I've
saying
heard
that.
I've
I'm
heard some
like,
stories that actually connect
whoa.
his mother with Fidel. So
No wonder why it's in his DNA then. Bloodline.
yep.
It's like the Rockefellers and Rothschilds. That's the one that's running the whole show right now. The whole thing. Who does what? Who tells who to say? What everybody should do? What it's intertwines.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't talk to those people on Facebook. It's nearly freaking impossible. Especially the brainwashed friends that, oh, Biden's gonna save us. Trump did nothing. I'm like, oh, really?
I flipped on the last person I flipped on Facebook is because she was she was promoting pop-up jab center in downtown Toronto, and she was advertising it, and I kind of snapped. Just like, do you even know what you're advertising? Come on.
Oh, excuse me. Damn it all.
I went off.
I'm gonna tell her.
And then I didn't go back to Facebook. I'm like, I can't deal with this. It's just full of these people. They want to know where it is.
Oh, I got
Okay.
banned.
I want to know where it is so I can go protest there, not so I can go line up.
Hello. We got another fellow Canadian in the house. There you go.
Hey, Canadian Patriot.
I feel for you guys up there. I really do. That's my heritage, too.
Yeah, well, I live in Ontario, and I just kind of feel like it's a lost cause here. But I don't know, like, what's better, Alberta? But I don't know. I was doing some research about what they're talking about there now, too.
Oh, sorry, Vex. Sorry, buddy. Hey, Vex.
Hey, guys.
Hey, guys.
My bad.
No problem.
All right, I'll be right back, guys. Just gotta take care. Get a drink of something.
For all you Canadian types, maybe you guys should check out something that was written a long time ago. Was written a while back. It's called the Articles of Confederation. Now, this is actually something that America actually extended to Canada and the world. It's more or less like inviting the rest of the people of the world into the we the people mindset. So that might be a way out for your, Canadians. Well, I guess not a way out, so to speak, but a way to take control of their government. Little food for thought.
Yeah, I don't know. With here, like specifically here, being here in Ontario, I feel like it's a complete lost cause.
Well, it may look that way, but the power of the people cannot be underestimated.
Well, that's it. There is no power of the people here because they've given it up. Like where I am, 80% of the people have taken the thing, and that's willingly.
So you think they're all that brainwashed up there?
They are. If I go to the grocery store, dude, I'm the only one who's walking around without the face diaper on. The only one. no matter where I am, what town I've been in.
I don't know. I guess I'm kind of biased in that regard because I'm walking around in Missouri and I don't see all the face masks anymore.
I
So
really thought people were smarter than they are. But like what I was guessing the other day here is 1 in 100 people, if that, are actually awake.
man, that's
Where I am. And like I was blaring the new Tom McDonald song "Brainwashed" on my bike, and I went to the grocery store the other day, and this woman unlocking her bike hears it, and she's just like, "Fuck the masks, fuck the jab, fuck all this. Everything he's saying is right." She went off. But that showed me, okay, there's a small percentage of people that actually know what's going on.
Yeah.
But it's really small.
Well, it sounds to me like even though it might be a small percentage,
It's still something.
Yeah, it's definitely something. And you can build off of it. And if you can get it to snowball at least a little bit at a time, it'll be a damn good thing.
So what I just heard recently from Northern Girl Hobbies, she lives near Sudbury, and apparently she's basically being chased out of her town because she's not jabbed and because she will not wear the face diaper. So she's looking to move to the middle of nowhere, basically.
Well, there's a lot of people looking towards that right now.
But like that's what Ontario sadly is full of, is this group mentality where, I don't know, it's like, I got it, so you have to get it too.
Yeah. One of the things that, I'd say it with a lot of Americans, big cities are death traps. They're going to be death traps, and hell, they are death traps. If you have the means to do it, everyone out there, get away from your cities. No matter where in the world you are, get away from your cities. Yeah. Those are going to be a gladiatorial pit fighting over a hunk of bread.
Yep.
So do your best to get yourself established, a little bit of space between you and your neighbors. And when you get to that spot, get to know your neighbors, become their friends. Because you could be an asset to them as well as they could be an asset to you. And when you group together, there's way more power in it.
Yeah, maybe I should move up to the middle of nowhere with Northern Girl Hobbies. Straight up.
It's worth considering.
It is. And we were actually, we were talking a little bit earlier and made sure we had each other's numbers and shit. It is something to talk, something to talk about with her, because it's like you said, it's a two-sided thing. Like, I'm not a useless person. I got skills.
Yeah. Everybody does, whether they realize it or not. I mean, your brain is a powerful thing, and that includes Canadians.
A lot of people have given up their brains, though, and they're just like, well, I'm handed everything. So, yeah. And that's what it is here right now, too, is these people are so brainwashed because they're getting the CERB still. I haven't gotten it because I don't qualify because just the way things are for me. So it's weird because then I talk to friends who get this money, right? And it's quite a bit of money. They're freaking brainwashed by the money, though, because they have to stare at Trudeau on the screen, waiting. They're waiting at his every whim, basically. When are we getting more money? Or like, we're going to continue to get more money. It's all about the money. But it keeps them running back to him, and they trust him. They trust the government because they're handing them a bunch of money. Yeah. But money doesn't mean somebody loves you. Money's an easy way to manipulate people, though.
Well, not to mention the currency nowadays is pretty much all fiat, all over the world. It means nothing. It's not backed by anything anymore, except a banker's promise. And that cryptocurrency, I mean, the controllability of it, as far as the people who put money into it, it's good. I'm not very well versed in the crypto stuff, just because I see it as another form of fiat currency.
Yep.
But it's generated by the people who want it, and it's catching on. Unfortunately,
it used to be more of that, but now megacorps are taking it over with massive mining facilities. So it used to be more
Exactly.
the people. Like back when I mined it with this computer I'm using right now, it was making me tens of thousands of dollars. Like I made probably like 30 grand with this computer mining.
yeah,
But you
like
couldn't
I
do
said,
that
it
now.
can be worthwhile.
They really went, I don't know. It went so hard that you need a warehouse full of computers to do it now.
Yeah, that was the next thing I was going to go into, was that the fact that the globalists have done their damnedest to get inside control of it, and it's going to ruin it, and it's going to turn it into just another style of fiat. So if you have anything in crypto, I wouldn't continue playing the long game with it. I'll just put it that way. Play
I
that short
cashed out
game.
at the beginning of the summer, and I did good with it. I bought some
Good.
Dodge for less than pennies and then sold it at 50 cents or 45 cents.
Nice.
So I made
The
a
best
few
way
$1,000.
to that is get in, make your money.
Yeah. And then I was able to buy some stuff that I needed, and it's been very useful to me. But I don't, it's for me, what I've
Excellent.
said about crypto, it's playing the lottery, but you have better chances of winning.
Right.
But you still might
As long as you
lose.
pay attention. Right.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. I don't have trouble doing anything that I can't hold in my hands. I grew up all my basically paying cash for everything.
Yeah.
Even when credit cards starting getting and stuff like that, I was just like, yeah, I like to see my money in my hand. I like to know exactly how much I have instead of having to call in somewhere or, on the computer to find out how much I got.
So a bunch of stores by me now, the Shoppers Drug Mart, they have all self-checkouts, and they got like one person working, and they still have a cash set up, right? But if you go to that cashier and you have a credit card or a debit card in your hand, they won't serve you. They'll walk you over to the self-checkout and be like, do it yourself.
Oh, there's customer
So
service.
I refuse to go there without cash. I always have cash. I'm sorry, I'm dealing with a person. I'm dealing with cash.
They
That's
want
what
you
we're
to get
aiming
away
though.
from that, so they want you to get from that so that everybody's more, I don't know, every day about with computers instead of people. They don't want people interacting with each other, and if people start interacting with each other, they start getting, and then they realize that they have something in common, and they should talk to more people.
It's easier to control information through a computer than controlling information out of a human's mouth.
That's
They
right.
can still do it, and they are doing it by making people self-censor and shit, but it's a lot harder to control a person than a computer.
That's for sure.
And yeah,
I
they
mean,
don't want open discussion or anything. Nope.
And the more they keep people locked up in their houses, and well, think about this: with the COVID bullshit, they got everybody locked down in their houses, basically afraid to go out, afraid to go hang out with their friends and family, things of that nature. And then imagine this: after a certain amount of time, everybody's so structured in being at their house that now the internet's being dialed back as far as the flow.
Yeah.
And now you're more and more dependent on facing the box, and now you're getting more panicked about it because my internet's screwing up all the time now, and then they shut it off completely, and then you're stuck at your house going, oh, I can't go nowhere, I can't do anything, and it turns into a mental illness.
It is, and even them stuck on their phones, even with it working, it's still a mental illness. People don't leave their house.
Well, yeah.
You're not exercising, you're not eating properly, you're not doing any of these things, and you expect to survive a pandemic? Come on, wake up. This is a health pandemic. If you're actually worried about the health pandemic, well, be healthy.
And those phones that everybody has better access to, I guarantee that the connection between the phones and the internet are better than home PCs and the internet. Now, they want you looking at that phone because they've already installed the flicker rates. They've already installed the propaganda that's going to come through. They have already installed everything that you do on that gets uploaded to the cloud.
It's the
into
new
your
TV.
personal file, and it's the new CIA information collection. Even
Whoa.
in other countries,
It's replaced the TV.
oh, most definitely. Now, where the TVs were one way, giving out information and mesmerizing the people that watch it, the phones are interactive propaganda. They've stepped up it a notch.
Well, they tried doing that back in the day with smart TVs too, then they got sued.
Mm-hmm.
And they had the camera and everything. Yeah.
Yeah.
But now,
and
people willingly carry it with them everywhere.
Yeah, and some people actually put those cancer causers up the heads. And there's no coincidence in the height of this new version of technology that has come out in the past 20 years that our cancer rates, mental health issues, just generally bad health with our bodies is almost directly. It directly correlates.
Proper diet and exercise helps prevent all this stuff. But this cell phone, beyond the radiation and everything that it's poisoning you with, it prevents you from having a proper diet and exercise because you can just order food with it. Yeah, you're so enthralled by it. You're not going for a bike ride or a jog or a walk. You're ordering your Uber.
Yeah. Dependency is weakness.
It's total weakness. And it's just
they want us
people.
Yeah, they want us completely dependent on them. And in a lot of places around the world, it's working. It's working very well. Like you were just stating in Canada. You're like 80% of those people are fucking libtards,
I was watching this woman walk her cat last night, and she's standing there in the middle of the park just completely like this for like an hour, like this, with her phone. Like she was in a trance, standing there. She's even like waving a bit.
Yeah,
it was
that is
weird.
a trance. It's the same thing when game systems started coming out for us. And, the kids would get memorized by, the screen, what they were doing. They wouldn't be able to hear their mom or dad or anything like that around them. They're totally transfixed on the screen. And that was just the opening salvo of this stuff.
I had a friend over the other day, and he put a movie on my TV. And I don't watch movies, bro. But all of a sudden, I'm like, I don't know. I'm not 100% focused on the screen. All of a sudden, I just kind of look this way a bit. And then, like, I saw his eyes and his face just in this, like, trance. But then all of a sudden, he sees me and he's startled. He's like, what? Why are you looking at me? Like, basically. It's like, what? No, it's because I disrupted that trance. That's what it was.
Yeah, exactly that. And he was agitated by it, wasn't he?
Oh, yeah. It was weird. And
that's the whole thing about it. If you disrupt their little world, they get pissed. Ignorance is bliss.
I was calling him out
promotes
too.
ignorance.
He hasn't gotten the jab, but he's one of these people who thinks he's awake, but he wears a freaking Apple Watch. Like, that ain't awake, man. Like, they know when you're awake. That's what that is. They know what your heartbeat
exactly
is and
what
everything. Blood pressure.
It combined into this global, no, I don't want medical medical network, what they're going to end up calling it, this big old medical network where it's going to be directly correlated to your phone. I mean, you heard about the vaccine IDs and stuff like that. I mean, that's just another step.
It's just when the passport fails, that's what they're going to do. When people start making fake passports and shit, then they're going to be like, oh, we got to have it digital. Oh, that didn't work. People hacked it. Now we have to have it literally inside you.
Yep. Yeah, it's small stages. Yeah, small steps. And when somebody starts throwing a fake fit about one of the steps, they'll dial it back a little bit and then come back out with it later. They're just biding their time and trying to implement as much as possible before we, the people all over the world, rise up and essentially kill them for treason.
And Canadian Patriot says there's not 80% jabbed. Those are MSM numbers through the corrupt health minister. I know those are, but at the same time, from my experience, it's about right.
Yeah,
and I don't just stay in one spot. Like, I like to travel around, and I've been around quite a bit of Ontario this year, and it doesn't really matter where I am. It's the same shit.
Yeah, and I was just using that number because I was going by what Deez was saying about when he was traveling to the store and stuff like that.
Yeah. Yeah, it really is, though, because, like, if there's not one other how many people are probably in the grocery store at any given time?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Like, probably 80?
Good morning, and Jason.
Not one of them is not wearing the face dive. Every one of them is complying.
I mean, it was sick to my stomach going to the store myself back a few months ago, just because it was basically that percentage, 80% of the people walking around the store with a mask on. And I was just looking at them and I was chuckling to myself, making faces at them and stuff. Now, every time they get near me, I'd step away from them like they were the plague, making them feel as uncomfortable as possible.
Good morning, Jason. I tend to agree with you because everything on the mainstream media is lies. Patriot Q65. But the one thing I guess that I more see is at least 80% of these people are brainwashed sheep. Because they wear, like, I can see that from a mile away. They're wearing their freaking masks in the trail, walking alone. But
in their car.
I don't know how many people have actually been jabbed. No, only the people I talk to and stuff. But I think, yeah, they're pretty asleep at least.
Man, it's pretty sad. I mean, they have done one.
Than they are.
They have done one hell of a job on propaganda with the whole world. I mean, outside, actually, I can't say that because across the ocean and all that stuff, the propaganda doesn't work as well because, well, quite frankly, a lot of people overseas, we'll just say in the third world countries, stuff like that, don't have TVs. They don't watch the propaganda. So, that's one way to get around the pandemic stuff. Don't watch it on TV. You're not affected.
Well, and it just turns the same reason that none of the homeless have gotten the TV. It's because they don't have TVs. They probably don't even have cell phones.
Exactly. I mean, it's mostly just mass indoctrination into a new way of thinking. And like I said, they've done a good job with it because once you take over all the media outlets, I mean, people don't want to admit the fact that they are being lied to, even though they watch the news and sit there and go, this doesn't seem right. They keep watching it. It's almost like, hit myself in the head with a hammer hurts, but it's not really bad as long as I don't swing it really hard. It's like, come on, people. Come on, stop hitting yourself with hammers altogether.
Can you drop the link for Canadian Patriot Conservative?
The link was pinned in the YouTube chat.
Oh, it's pinned? And jump or as long. Are you here, Conservative? So you can let him in?
He's muted right now.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. Might have to wait a minute.
Neither do the Amish. You know what, man? This whole thing's made me want to turn Amish. Straight up. They've got it right. Screw the technology.
Sure. That's my whole aim, is to be, by this time next year, be set up in a house where I can't quite see my neighbors, from my porch or whatever.
Yeah.
Just to have a little bit of distance. I don't require a lot, just a little bit of distance.
I'm so thankful I don't. I used to live in downtown Toronto, and right before this whole thing, I moved the heck out of the city. And I was kind of questioning myself, why did I move so far away from everybody? But then it happens. And I'm like,
Well done. Yeah, I grew up in St. Louis.
I still want to go farther, but
yeah, I grew up in St. Louis, moved out here to the middle of the state about 10 years ago. And it just seems like the farther I moved away from the big city, the happier I was. So I just want to keep that going.
Same, 100%. And it's even if I live far away from the city, my true friends will come see me. So,
well, yeah,
kind of shows who your real friends are if they're willing to travel all that way too.
Absolutely.
And so I just cut out a whole bunch of people really easily.
Well, I was doing that all along anyway, but
all these stupid people who've gotten jabbed, asking me to hang out for my birthday. Oh man, that was annoying. That's why I don't go to Facebook anymore.
Yeah, the only reason I still have Facebook is just to keep in contact with those few people that I got in contact with before, and that I have a hard time keeping in contact with unless it's through Facebook or something like that.
Yeah, so I haven't deleted it. Hey, Canadian Patriot. Hey, Brenda.
Hey.
Hello.
Nice to see you guys. I've never been to your channel before, but I've subscribed and I hit the bell, and I will be from now on because you guys have good conversation.
Thank you.
Thank you. Yeah, we just try and tell it like it is.
Well, I have to side with the Canadian sheeple statement, because if you watch it doesn't matter. You can pick them all. Pick Global, pick CTV. It doesn't matter who you watch. Even go to Rebel News, and they're totally upfront, play both sides news. The people they interview are begging on mics. Please mandate the shots so that we can be safe. If they all have to have it, or we're going to get sick. Are you for real?
But if you got it, well, it's supposed to protect you. Leave me the fuck alone.
If you believe in this vacation that you took, then explain to me why the frick I need to put it in my body, because you need to feel safe. If you need to feel safe, take your ass home, lock the door, and leave the rest of us alone.
Exactly.
Sorry. Not sure what your language policies are.
That would be up to conservative.
Oh no. They're I do the word speak. I know not to use trigger words, but I get carried away sometimes with my colorful language, and
I think we
apologize.
all can. It's a frustrating time we're living in.
Yeah.
Oh,
it really is.
Frustrating. That's a good word for it. Yeah, I like that word.
Yeah.
And what you were saying about the girl who's being drummed out of her community up north.
Yeah.
Up in Sudbury's kind of a whack town anyways, but before all of this hit, our plans were we were moving up north away from here, because for probably half a decade, it's felt like home, even though I never grew up there. I was never born there. I never lived there. But when I started going hunting there, it hit me inside so deeply that come the day we had to go home, I would sit and cry for hours without knowing why, because I didn't want to go home. I wanted.
I had
It felt like
nothing in the woods on my last adventure. I went down the Spanish River and for like a week, getting bit by bugs and everything. I didn't care. I come back here and it felt like some institution I'm living in. I miss the woods. I miss shitting in the woods.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And well, I didn't shit in the woods, but I miss being there because because even though I never lived there, I never grew up there, it just inside, it was
It
the
felt
only
right.
place that felt like home.
Yeah.
And that's where we were going. We were having the drone surveys done on the property. We were ready to pull the trigger. And then Coof showed up. And then that little teeny bit of money that I had for that piece of land, I had to make a decision. And I had to make sure that my kids and I were looked after before I got that. So I used it to get my kids and me through the first part of this nightmare. But I still plan the second that this is done to the point where some level of normalcy returns. We're gonna raise that money. We're gonna pull that trigger, and we're getting the F out of here and going up north, because our plan when we were going up there was to go completely self-sufficient and create a healing homestead for the community up there, because so many people in the northern communities have been left behind by the Canadian government. They've been abandoned. They've been pushed to the very limits of their tolerance.
It's because they're trying to force them
want-
all to live in big cities. They don't want them living there,
Yeah.
so they're pushing them on purpose like that and literally torturing them to force them to come to the big city. It's wrong.
Yeah, and my girl,
Yeah.
there's several of us that they all want to come up and live there. And part of our plan is we want to put a community healing center at the front of the property. That's just for the people from the community to help them out. Some of them don't have washers. They can't do laundry. We want to set up an area that has a couple of each so that if they need, they can come in. We want to package and store all the excess food that we raise ourselves and help the community with it. And in turn, they need to volunteer at the center, help out with people there, and help out with harvesting the production, packaging it, and then we provide it for families that are in need. But it teaches them how to do it for themselves. It teaches them how to be self-sufficient and help others. And it gets them away from the dependency on the government because they can do it all themselves. Hi, Pappy Two Bears. I love you, buddy. I'm so happy to see you. Yeah, so
It's all about helping each other at this point.
That was our original plan, and it's become even more entrenched, and we're more determined to do it now than ever. So, and what you guys were saying about, government officials and Castro in particular, that whole deal out west that was swept under the rug, every official from the police, lawyers, judges, politicians were all involved. There was proof brought out, documentation when it was happening, and it all disappeared.
Yeah, the corporate structure has taken over most of the countries all over the world, and that's something that we're all fighting against, no matter where you're at. So, I mean, the corporate structure is something that's taken the place of the government. Yeah, once you've identified that, then you can actually start to do something about it. I mean,
there are
still
no
a fight.
governments, and that's the
Exactly.
part that people are so stupid. They just don't get it. There are no governments. There haven't been for decades. The country has been run by 13 families for over 4 decades. And
Yeah, and
until
they got their
people
fingers in
stop,
everything.
yeah. And these people are, I'll tell you, and this is the big thing, and you probably noticed this. It's the smartest or supposedly smartest, most educated or most highly educated that are the dumbest.
Yep.
No, seriously,
No, 'cause they're the most
they're
indoctrinated.
entrenched.
You're right.
Yeah, because of
Yep.
what they were taught in these institutions that are all run by these families, and they all have their agenda firmly entrenched in the education of these places,
Yeah,
and
same
that's
here.
what they teach, and that's what these people are tunnel vision, that this is what we were taught, this is all we know. And they don't know how to objectively look at information and discern for themselves what's right, because they're so used to, this is the truth, you must follow it.
Hmm.
Exactly.
Yeah, and they've done a really good job with it as far as, like I was saying before, they got this propaganda out that's fooling all these people and all these people who want to just deal with their day-to-day stuff and listen to the news in the background and stuff like that. And they don't get the full picture because they don't take the time to actually look at this computer they have in their hand and search for the information, the wealth of information that is at their fingertips. Instead,
And
they're
start
watching, yeah,
and
and
start
they're
and start by searching on places other than Google.
Yeah,
yeah,
seriously.
anywhere
Like
else but Google.
half of these people, you can't even explain to them anything about Google. So if they won't look at that, they're not going to look at the serious shit.
Right, and most of them are
Because
just looking
in the
at
grand,
headlines anyway.
yeah, if you can't get them to understand the simplicity of how Google is involved in this, there's no way you're going to get them to see the dirty part of this. Because they've lived their entire life trusting the news, trusting their doctor, trusting their government, and never questioning them.
Yeah.
I got my doctor, when I first started going to her, she was totally on board. And Pappy, I absolutely think that that's the best way to go. And that's, my kids and I are still going to push our way, and we're going to find our way back there one way or the other, because that's what needs to happen. Everybody needs to get back to learning how to be responsible on every level. They need to learn about their body and their health and what's good for it and what's not. Not trust someone who's got a pen and a box of them in their drawer ready to write prescriptions.
Well, it's like
You
this.
You need to take responsibility. You need to watch what you're eating. If you're filling your body full of processed foods that's contaminated with metals, fluorides, you name it, then that's part of why you're sick. You have to start paying attention to your food. You have to start paying attention to your environment. You need to take responsibility and stop expecting the government, the news, the doctors, the politicians to make your life perfect. Because that's not what they were originally designed for. They were originally designed to protect the country and its citizens, period. Not any more of this overreaching, oh, well, we're going to spend
Now
this
we
on
need
a
protection
budget.
from them.
We're going to make these rules because we think it's best for you. That's not what they were put in place for. But people have given up all of their rights for the sake of being lazy.
Dependency is weakness. Yeah.
Yeah.
The government was designed to work for the people, by the people.
Yeah. And if they're not and I'm going to say this, I've said this before, I love my American brothers and sisters. My family in the States, they know how much I love them. But those infrastructure bill, whatever you want to call them, all these bills that Congress is passing, did you fucking vote for that?
No.
Did you, as we the people, authorize to send billions of tax dollars to Planned Parenthood, transgender research. Did you approve that? No. So why aren't the American people standing at the door screaming, we did not elect you for this. We are pulling you out. It is our constitutional right to replace a government that does not work for the people.
Bingo.
That's right. And a lot of
Every single one of these bills, billions and billions and billions,
Trillion.
Americans should be screaming at the top of their lungs, not in one city, don't converge on one city. Converge on your state capital in every state by the thousands and start screaming, we did not approve this. We do not consent. We are pulling this down and we are replacing the government because you are not working for the people.
And the problem that's being caused by all this is, think about this. If you were a bad person and wanted to take over an entire culture, what would you do? Well, I know I would take over anything that had to do with teaching the next generation, schools. Anything that had anything to do with training the next generation of people, police academies, anything that would teach the next generation about the medical schools, anything that teaches the next generation, I would take over and start indoctrinating. That's why we're having this big of a problem, because a long time ago, they took over all the institutions all over the world, as many as they could get, just to keep everybody dumbed down. You only know what you're taught. That's the way they're going on.
The last two generations, I don't know about you guys in the States, but the last two generations of kids in school up here are not being taught cursive.
Yeah.
Why? Because they don't want these kids to be able to read.
Exactly. Right. It becomes a foreign language.
And you guys in the States, they can't read the Constitution.
That's right. And yeah, we are having that same problem.
They can't read the Bill of Rights.
They want you to forget about it.
The second my kids came home and I said, well, your printing's doing really good. Let me see your writing. And they're like, huh?
Yeah.
I said, let me see your writing. And they said, well, it's right there. I said, that's not writing. That's printing. I want to see you write your name. Well, I don't understand. I said, do they not teach you in school? No. I said, okay, well, that's going to change.
The day they stopped it in my school when I was a kid, I was in like grade 5 or 6.
Well, right away, I immediately started teaching all three of mine how to write.
Mm-hmm.
And I still remember it all, though. At least I'd learned it enough. It stuck with me. But yeah, I was that generation when they stopped it.
Exactly, Don Light. You're exactly right. And that's why the people should be screaming at every legislator in every state. That what you see in France and Italy, all these protests, the American people should be out in those numbers in every state screaming at the top of their lungs about these infrastructure bills and COVID bills and emergency bills that are all billions and trillions of dollars.
Every state or territory.
You should be out by the hundreds of thousands screaming in every state, because that's something that you have the right to from the Constitution. If the government is not representing the people, it is your duty to remove them and replace them with a government that works for the people.
Exactly that.
And just my personal opinion, but I think that there should not be one more fucking politician elected into a government. You must be a down-to-earth business owner or person of regular stature who understands what it takes to go on a daily basis. No more politicians. If you've got millions, you've got this. No, you don't qualify. If they're going to put new government in place, they need to put people in place that understand how life and business works, and that's how the government should be run.
Yeah.
I know you're talking about.
Let me see.
Yeah. They've been doing this for a long time. It's been a
Yeah.
plan. And they've written books about how they want to do it. I mean, but if you ever bring it up into mainstream in any way, then it's denied and said, conspiracy theories and all this stuff. But it's right there in black and white, even in print.
Well,
So
this is what they don't get. Why Mr. T was so successful, because he's not a politician. He
Yeah.
never was. He's a businessman. He builds foundations. And despite everything they threw at him, the accomplishments he achieved, the promises he kept, that's what real people, business people who understand how the world works, that's how it's supposed to work.
There we go.
yeah, I gave you a range of disclaimers to use.
Thank you.
But yeah, I mean, you could go into it and talk about Trump, but really he was just the one that was supposed to shine light on all this. Now it's I hate saying use the word mainstream, but as far as the type of people we are, it's become mainstream to poke holes in everything we see, and that's a good thing. We must continue to poke holes and throw it out there in their face and say you're lying, and we won't take it no more. And at least until we get the majority of the population going, hey, wait a minute, these people who are supposed to be crazy and conspiracy theory people and stuff like that are actually telling the truth. As soon as we can get them over that hump to let them join on the side they already know they should be on, but they're afraid, then once that happens, then we can start taking all this down piece by piece. And they won't be able to do a damn thing about it, except for try and cause chaos. And we have laws that were put in place against that. I mean, and we, the people, can reinforce those laws, if nothing by sheer number. Back in the old days, back in the Wild West days and stuff like that, politician did something wrong, they tar and feather his ass and send him out of the town exiled.
I was going to say they'd shoot his ass.
Well, sometimes. But yeah, we took no shit from any government official because we, the people, run this place. And I'm speaking of America. But we run this place. That's the way it was originally designed. That's the way our founding fathers designed it, so that we have a say. Now you can look at American politics right now and say, when was the last time you got to vote on any of this? When was the last time you brought something to them instead of them bringing something to you? Now, we don't have... everybody has everyday lives and they just want to live them. But they are making laws without okaying it with we the people. And that's the opposite of the way it should be. It was not designed that way. So therefore, everything they are doing is fraud and bluff and bullshit. They're railroading everyone. And it's you can see the pattern of it all over the world.
Like I told the guys earlier, just look at with France, that if you didn't get the jab, you can't get any food. I saw a video on TikTok. I'm like, what the shit?
Yeah, Don Light says that T-Man wasn't a politician or an attorney. That's a good point. Politicians and attorneys especially. I don't know how well you guys are versed in this, but if they hold a bar card, they are foreign agents. That means they are no longer citizens. I'm speaking of the U.S. I don't know how it goes with other countries, but in the U.S., attorneys can be deported. That means judges that hold a bar card, all that stuff.
Can be deported to where?
Doesn't matter. Anywhere outside our borders. They are foreign agents. And, well, actually, we'd put them on a boat and point them towards England, because that's where the bar's from.
Right.
British accredited registry. That means that everybody who has a bar card has basically sworn an oath to the crown instead of the United States. Therefore, they are foreign citizens. End of story. But no, the mass of people don't know this. I mean, most of the lawyers don't know this. Can you imagine that ignorance? The lawyer that took the bar exam and got their bar card doesn't know he just became a foreign citizen. And these guys are supposed to do research for a living.
Right.
Sounds like the bar is flawed also.
Oh yeah, big time.
Yeah, send their asses to China. I agree.
Yeah, that's where they belong.
Yeah, a lot of people say, I speak from the point of from American soil. I know we have people from other countries here, but my area is here, so I speak from that point. We, the people, are not supposed to be governed by anyone except our neighbors. And we are the neighbors. It starts from the localist level. If you take your county and build a wall around it and don't let anybody in or out according to the people of that county, then it is impenetrable. No feds. Feds will get deported themselves from the state. So, a lot of people don't put two and two together that the United States was put together of a big group of nation states, just the way you would look at Israel or UK or whatever. We are, for instance, I live in Missouri. Missouri is a nation state. No other state around us anywhere can tell us what to do. If you do, we can ignore you. It's just that simple. Same thing with the federal government. They can't tell us what to do unless we go, yeah, that's a good idea. We can talk about that and maybe implement something like it. But until then, they cannot force us to do a damn thing. And if they do, they get shot or kicked the fuck off our borders. Because that's just the way it was designed. We the people rule this bitch. So, yeah, any Fed comes knocking on my door and wants to, talk to me about the jab, well, I'm going to have that motherfucker arrested. And I will call my sheriff and I will have him escorted out of our county. And if he comes back, he will be arrested and put in prison. We have 18 U.S. codes that protect us. Because all these laws that they're implementing on the people actually wrote those for them to follow. Think about that dynamic paradigm there. We, the people, wrote the laws for them to follow. And they have turned those laws against us. And they did it just out of us being sheerly ignorant. I mean, just to be, bluntly honest about it. We allowed this to happen because we didn't dig deeper. Sorry, my phone alarm just went off. But yeah, they have fooled us. This is all a bluff. I'll give you an example. One of the simple laws, or one of the simple rules they have around the United States is registering your vehicle. I personally found out through reading the 18 U.S. codes that we don't have to have registration on our vehicles just to travel. That is for commercial vehicles only. It's written right there. I'm sorry?
Your right to travel.
Exactly that.
Yep.
Exactly that.
I'm pretty sure it's the same here. But, yeah. Good luck trying to get that here.
But yeah, I've gone to court several times, and as a matter of fact, on the 11th, I was in court. or was it the 18th? Yeah, it was 18th. I was in court and walked in and sat down and all that good stuff, and they called my number and or my name or whatever it was, and said, these are the charges. I stopped them before they finished reading off the charges. I said, I don't understand something. Could you clarify? And they were like, sure. I went, well, according to the 18 U.S. codes, only commercial vehicles have to be registered. So that means I got pulled over for no reason other than the cop felt like it. So, and I got no farther than that. And the prosecutor said, we drop all charges.
What? Wow. Because you knew your rights.
Yeah. Cops don't even know what the
No, they don't.
The rules and stuff like that themselves. They're only told. Well, I got to make a distinction here because there is a big difference right now here in the States. If you are okay, I live in Jefferson City, Missouri, and the Jefferson City police are corporate police. They will back up the judges. They will back up the court systems. All that. They will back that because that's the way they were taught. That goes back into what I was saying about the schooling and the colleges and the medical schools and all that stuff. They're only taught what the corporate government wants them to know. And if you only know what they teach you, then you are severely lacking. I make an analogy a lot. I use this pretty much anytime I want to explain something like this. Imagine this in a total fake scenario. You get a brand new puppy and you set up this place on your porch, with a chain and food bowl and pillow and stuff like that on your porch for this puppy. This is where this puppy's home is going to be, right here on the porch. And then every day when you come home from work, you kick this puppy, and 15 years go by, and then you come home from work one day and you don't kick that puppy. What do you think that's going to do to that puppy's psyche? That puppy is going to freak out because it doesn't understand why you haven't kicked it yet. It's associated being kicked with love. It's the same thing that we're all going through right now. We're associating being kicked with love or care or whatever you want to label you want to throw on it. But it's indoctrination. If that puppy knows nothing other than being kicked once a day, if it doesn't get kicked, it's going to freak out. What's wrong? What happened? Does my owner not love me anymore? You see where I'm going with that?
Yeah.
Now, I do not advocate kicking puppies. I love dogs. But it's all indoctrination, and they've done a very, very good job at it because they have kept simple things from us. Now, it is our duty and our right to be informed. The United States was formed by our founders for everyone to be able to understand the laws of nature, the laws of God, common law. Because every man and woman was supposed to be able to stand up on their own and face their accusers, to stand before a jury of their peers, which their jury of their peers is supposed to be a jury of people that know them. You can't be judged by people that don't know you. That's why it was put in place like that, a jury of your peers. How can you get an honest ruling from people that don't know who you are as a person? You can't. That's why it's been structured the way it has been. All this is maritime law.
The same as them shutting down the borders to the provinces here, basically. They're not allowed to do that.
Yeah, they're just doing things because they think it's going to help them, or it's another step to get them, allow them to do something else later.
It goes against Section 6 of the Canadian Charter Rights and Freedoms. It's our right to travel within the country and to leave the country.
Exactly that. Exactly that. And yet everybody's afraid. I mean, to the point of 99% of the people around me go every time they're supposed to the DMV and give the DMV money so that they can get these plates and put on their car. That seems kind of odd, doesn't it? You're not really getting anything from it. But
Not
if
fact.
yeah, but if you don't have those tags on your vehicle, you get
You're
pulled
gonna get-
over and harassed.
Yep.
So it's extortion. It's a money-making racket. That's all this is. Fundraising for their private projects. Making you pay for their pet stuff.
When I went up to Sudbury to the Spanish River, I saw a motorcycle ripping it without a license plate. I saw another like SUV without a license plate, and I was kind of like, what's going on?
A lot of people are realizing that their right to travel is being infringed, and they look into it and find out, hey, I don't have to have what the government tells me I have to have, because they are liars.
But then they associate. So they've done this to us for so long that instantly, though, the people are scared too, because they associate it with the police and all the negative things police have done to them, and they just don't want to deal with the police. So therefore, they'll go get their plates, get their insurance, and all this crap. When really,
they'd rather fold. They'd rather fold to it than stand up for yourself. And that's what America was supposed to be about. Each individual person standing up and coming together with the person next to them and voicing their opinions. This was the ultimate in freedom, and they're turning it into Nazi Germany.
If the police were truly there to serve and protect, then why are they going around harassing people? Why are they showing up at a situation when they haven't been called there?
Right.
If you're there to serve and protect, well, I didn't ask you to be here, so go.
That's right. And that's happened a few times in my area. Disturbances, a disturbance up the street, and the cops were just driving by, and they decided to stop and intervene. Well, they're not supposed to do that. You were not called here. Now, if there was something like, somebody was flashing a gun or something like that, and they saw that, yes, they're supposed to act upon that. But two people standing out in their yard arguing with each other is none of that fucking cop's business.
So here in Canada, before they legalized weed, the cops used to be able to go around and literally just, because they said they smelt it, they could approach a whole group of people and demand to search them.
Yeah, they use it as probable cause.
Yeah. Yep. And it was totally nothing but extortion right there. And then all of a sudden weed becomes legal, and they lost that tool. It was a big tool of theirs to harass people.
Absolutely. I mean, all that stuff. See, that borderlines with the racial profiling and stuff like that. They're not supposed to do that either. But they've used it as a tool to essentially negate your consent. That's it. It's a tool to negate your consent and to be able to put you in a state of fear. That's all this is. Do not fear them. I get pulled over all the time. I haven't had proper tags on my vehicle.
Don't be afraid, because we outnumber them. Big time.
Exactly.
Don't let them intimidate you. Who cares? We're already called every name in the book: Nazis, racists, xenophobic, white supremacists, insurrectionists. Who gives a shit?
It's all labels meant to put you in a box. I don't fit in a box.
No.
Cargo fits in a box.
They just want you to be afraid of them. You need to stop that.
Absolutely. I've been traveling with illegal plates, yeah, and I say illegal with assertion.
Uh-oh.
I've been traveling since the COVID thing started because, quite frankly, there you go. We the people are pissed off.
Oh yeah, I just
But
got this today.
But yeah, I've been traveling with my plates out of date since beginning of the COVID because, quite frankly, I lost money basically doing work or not doing work. So I
Yeah.
wasn't able to pay for it. So I started looking into the codes and stuff like that. Found the exact code I needed, went into court and said, "You can't do this. Leave me the hell alone." Now I still get pulled over and stuff like that, but I've
Yep.
used it as an opportunity to start educating these idiot cops because every time
And
they pull me
especially
over,
now that you've already been to court over it.
well, yeah, they still pull me over though because
Yeah,
they're
but
idiots.
at least you have something to explain to them that proved valid in the past. So
Yeah.
why are they going to repeat the same thing where it's going to go nowhere?
Well, now this opens up an opportunity for a suit against the police
For
because
harassment.
exactly that they are harassing me for my
Wow.
constitutional rights. They harassing me because of my constitutional rights, which is in
Wow.
They
direct
can't stand it.
violation.
They can't stand it
That's
for you to recite
awesome.
your rights. They can't stand that.
And this is just something really simple, like
Good
license
job,
plate
bro.
tag.
Like that makes me proud, man. Like, cause I've seen a bunch of people on the internet and stuff like doing that in YouTube videos, but
Mhm.
they're like not even opening their window to the cops and shit. They're just holding a sign in the window
Yeah,
Yeah.
see,
saying
that's like,
stuff. But no, to hear it directly from the horse's mouth and know that it actually went through in court and shit. Wow,
oh yeah.
that's amazing, bro.
As a matter of fact, right before I left court, the prosecutor says we drop all charges, and the judge looks at me and says, "Good argument." I said, "Thank you," and he goes, "You're free to go," and I said, "I know I am," and I walked out
Like a boss. Yeah, sucker.
because that's the way it is. That's the attitude you should have when dealing with them. They are in the wrong. You are in the right. I know when I'm in the right. I'm bulletproof, and I act so. And that's my projection that I put forth when I walk into that courtroom. I rule this motherfucker. You guys are servants. You will listen to me. Plain and simple. I mean, the more you know, the more empowered you get. And I would increasingly have everybody just look into those 18 U.S. codes. Know your rights. Go into common law. Common law is God's law, and that is what America was based on. God's law.
Yeah. Constitution was made by a creator. Period.
And it's supposed to be simple enough for the everyday
That's why-
person to
yeah.
understand. I'm
That's
sorry.
That's why I would say it's our God-given rights because they were given to us by God.
That's right. Something given by God cannot be taken away by man.
No,
No.
he will not be mocked either.
And even if you don't believe in God, it still applies.
Yeah.
Now, I happen to believe in God, so it just helps reinforce me that much more. But you don't have to believe in God to benefit from God's law.
Oh, trust me, I'm more religious than you think.
No, to me, religious things is supposed to be something private between you and the Creator.
Yeah.
Now, our relationships, like from me to you, to me, D's, and everybody in chat and stuff like that, is a personal relationship between each individual person.
Yeah.
It's just that simple. Your relationship between you and God is just that. Your relationship between you and God. It doesn't go on the Inquirer, front page of the magazine. It's not for everybody. It's between you and God. There is no middleman.
Chills, bro. Straight up.
Say that again, please.
You just gave me the chills of saying that because there's been times, and I don't know, I'm the kind of person who I've had spiritual experiences from psychedelics, but it's not something that can be explained to other people. The process in my mind, and I think it's because it's that connection with God, and it can't be explained to somebody else because it's my relationship. That's my
Yeah.
experience.
Well said.
And they couldn't perceive it the same way because their relationship's not the same. They have their own relationship with God.
Tell me something.
I said, oh, go ahead.
Oh, go ahead. Go ahead, please.
Okay. I said in my last stream, I did it 3 days ago. I said, if you feel weak, if you feel defeated, if you feel like you just like give up and everything else, turn to God.
Exactly that.
I said,
I mean,
that's what the enemy wants you to do. They want you to give up. And it's so sad to see that there's so-called patriots out there that just, I'm not saying it's everybody, there's some people that just give it up, say, oh, it's over. No, it's not.
well, in the same vein as that, your relationship with God is just that, your relationship with God. Now, what would want to interfere with your relationship with God? What would want to get in between you and God?
Satan.
Exactly that.
That's
What
it.
is in between you and God as far as our culture goes right now?
Satan and him.
Well, the church is actually
Church,
organized religion. You notice who the Pope is.
Oh, yeah, he's all for the New World Order. Oh, yeah.
That's why we all need
It's
to have our own
sadly-
relationship with God and not rely on a middleman for that.
Exactly that, Deez.
I feel
Exactly
like a
that.
dumbass because I fell into that religion. That's what I am, unfortunately.
When I found God, I didn't find him in a structure. I
No.
found him in nature.
I found it on my own just by, okay, God, what do you want me to do? And that's what he did.
That's right. But it's indoctrination even at that point. The churches themselves, I believe, I hope I don't insult anybody who firmly believes in the church and all that stuff, which I don't really mean to tear down because faith is a good thing. But
Yeah.
I don't need an interpreter to hear God.
No.
And that's
it's
what
in
these
your,
priests...
It's in your Bible.
Yeah, that's what these priests and preachers and all that are. While they may be good intention and want to help people understand the Bible, it is their interpretation of the Bible that you are listening to. And any interpretation of it is flawed by man inherently. All the way back. God's word is...
I get the King James version.
Yeah, well, God's word is clear. When man gets a hold of it, it becomes skewed through interpretation. Like I said, man is flawed, and God's word is clear and precise, man is not. So any interpretation that is written down by man is inherently flawed through understanding. That individual person's understanding of what God's word was. And that's where the interference, and I say interference on purpose, of preachers, priests, the Pope, all that stuff come into play. Because the church was originally meant to subjugate the masses.
So what would be the best Bible to get?
The earliest form you can get. As a matter of fact, I would encourage everybody to actually look into the THOTH, Toth. They say he's an Atlantean who brought these tablets, the Emerald tablets, and that I have come to the conclusion that was the earliest form of, I hate to call it Christianity, but Christianity-like teachings. So, it might be something for you guys to check into a little bit. But I'm big on trying to find the origins of where things started. And that's one of the things I've come up with. It's just a theory. But other people have also come to this conclusion. Or maybe not even a conclusion, but come to this information and seen the correlations of it. Hello, Terry.
Hey, Terry.
Well, I just want to make sure I get the right one. That it's what I have is King James version, but
as far as the Bibles go, they are great for teaching us stories with lessons. They're great for that. Even though I say the word may be skewed from God, the lessons are still there.
Some people get so angry if you discuss that, and I don't understand why.
It's a good principle to go by. It
Well,
really is.
what you just said about the skewed part, though, and there's some people out there who are so, I guess they're set in their ways, but
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
I just, how, you explain, like, how could it not be,
Flawed.
like, yeah,
Well, it's exactly that. I mean, everybody's at least heard the stories that the Vatican is holding several books of the Bible underneath in the
right.
catacombs and stuff like that.
Even
How
just
is
by
it
having missing books makes it flawed.
exactly that? Now, who gave them the right to exclude books of the Bible from the people? Well, that
God,
would be Satan.
Satan,
It's
yeah.
not of God.
Yeah, God doesn't want his word kept from the people. God wants
No,
his
he
word
wants it.
throughout the
He wants
people.
it out throughout nations.
Man, I almost feel like a preacher talking about this, but I would be the last person you'd expect as a preacher, to talk about God like this.
But
King
see, you're
James
not
Study
being a
Bible is
preacher
good.
because what you're saying is straight up. Don't trust necessarily, like, everything by man is slightly flawed. So
Mhm.
straight up by you saying that kind of removes the preacher out of you because you're saying, like, do it for yourself because
Well, that's
I'm only
exactly
a
right.
man, so not everything I say is perfect. No.
Right, and you just have to think about that in the past tense. When these people were writing down these books of the Bible, they were writing it down according to their day. They didn't have, mass, the Brooklyn Bridge and all these modern conveniences and stuff like that. No, they were dealing with the words of their day, so they had to write it down as they understood it. It's more or less like cave paintings. We don't exactly know what they meant by it, but they knew exactly what they meant by those cave
Yeah, we
paintings.
have an idea of
Yeah.
what they mean, though. Yeah.
Right,
We don't fully understand it, though.
right. And
Mhm.
that's the flaw. We may try, but we don't know because we weren't there. We weren't a part of that situation. It's just like I could talk about the stuff going on in Afghanistan, but I can't really because I wasn't there.
Yep.
Yeah, nobody. Yeah, Andrew made that point earlier too. Yeah,
Hmm.
we don't we don't know what's actually going on over there. We don't know if it's what they're saying.
Oh,
You
it's
know?
exactly. It's just like arguing with people about going to the moon and stuff like that. I watched it on TV. I wasn't there, so I don't know for sure. I'm not an astronaut. I don't know for sure, but I would like to believe we did it.
Well, there's a lot of reports that this is,
I don't know. Have you seen Astronauts Gone Wild, Vex?
No, I haven't.
It's a documentary from, I don't know, I think it's from the 90s. It's
Oh.
a pretty good watch, though. Like, them going around and just showing their point of view about debunking it. And then what really blew me away by this documentary is they go up to all the astronauts who landed on the moon, or supposedly landed on the moon, with the Bible in their hand, and they say, swear on the Bible that you landed on the moon. And they get angry, like true rage comes out of them.
Well, it's kind of
And
insulting.
well, it's just weird. It's weird to me. It's like, why would you get so angry about that? And then one of them actually does swear on the Bible, but as he swears on the Bible, he's literally cussing.
Oh. So he literally sweared on the Bible.
Yeah, and it just kind of seems like, I don't know, maybe they saw something that made them believe in God, but they knew they couldn't say these things or they'd get in trouble by the world's power, like the people on Earth.
Yeah, it's very true.
So it's like a
Well, as
conflicting
far as I
anger
know.
that I saw in their eyes, where it's like, I know
Right.
God exists, so I don't want to swear on the Bible, basically.
There you go. It's just it. Simple is best in most things. If you believe it, then it becomes true. And this is what has been used against us. The media itself is being just hammered into our brains. And most of the people in everyday life don't want to concern themselves with politics and things of that nature. So they let the people in politics deal with the politics.
I kind of feel like I don't know anything, so I just go with my gut.
There you go.
Because
intuition.
everything is so, like, there's 1,000 theories for everything. And it's like, what of it is true? Why waste my time with all this misinformation when I know that my gut knows what's actually right?
Well, it's like the movies that have been coming out for the past 10, 20 years. You can pick and choose different things about different movies and put them in real life. Hell, think about The Matrix. Now, it was a big metaphor, but still there was a little trace of realism in there. And just that movie alone. Now you can think of all the other movies, Invasion of the Body Snatchers, just name off stuff. I mean, really, the movie makers were putting out these ideas in little bits and pieces here and there.
Predictive programming.
Exactly. To basically put the idea in your head and then associate it with fantasy.
And then it comes true.
And then you can't really believe it. You call that person who tells you it's true a conspiracy theorist because you've already got it in your head that it's just a movie.
Exactly. This
Wow.
This is why I love having these panels.
Wow. You're so right there. Because in their head, they were taught it's a fantasy, but we were taught by facts that it's truth.
Right. It's
this
just
is like mind blowing shit right here. Like,
well, like Deez was just talking about, his intuition leads him. So whenever you use your intuition, you're actually your intuition is actually, well, what I believe is God nudging you.
Yep.
Now
100%.
I used to not pay any attention to my gut. I was all analytical and thinking, and when I'd be in conversations with people, it was just that back and forth. But as soon as I started listening to my gut, I started staying out of trouble.
Yep. That's very true.
Now the trouble I get into, the trouble's more on the other person's side than my side, just because I listen to my intuition, my gut, my empathy, all that stuff. Knowing yourself and listening to yourself is a beautiful thing because you are listening to God. Because you are God. I'm sorry, I stepped on you. What'd you say?
I got chills all over my body from that. No, you didn't step on nothing. Wow. I was thinking the whole time I was gone on my trip, too, that I'd met that dude so I don't know if you saw the video, but there's this mineralogist we met. Ooh. And he ended up giving me some hackmanite to crack open, and then ended up actually sharing some mushrooms with us and taking us on a mineral hunting adventure. And I straight up said to him, and he said to me, like almost at the same time, that we met for a reason. Like, we were in the middle of nowhere, too. The fact that we actually ran into each other and got along was like the odds are almost impossible.
Yeah.
And the really interesting thing, I was reading about the properties of hackmanite, actually. And I was actually on this one page I was reading that it basically, like, this is what some people believe, that it helps you speak the language of the gods. Helps you understand that.
You know what I'd encourage you to do? Take that and get it under a frequency analyzer and find out what frequency it's pulsing at.
True. It's a really interesting mineral, too. Apparently it's beyond, like, it's super rare and valued. Nice. And I ended up getting a whole bunch of it. But I want to share it with people, too. I want to make it into, like, pendants and stuff.
Oh, that's awesome, dude. I know quite a few people who actually do stuff like that. As a matter of fact, you've probably heard of Scrimshaw.
Yes.
Scrimshaw, she makes jewelry and stuff like that. She would be
I
elated
should
to
get
make
some
something
advice
out of
from
that.
Scrimshaw for
Damn
sure.
right. She's really good at it.
I got some really nice pieces of it, and I don't know, I could feel it. And then
It's good. It's good
even more
vibration.
interesting part was
It
the
keeps
day
on-
before.
Go ahead.
Sorry,
No, go ahead.
I was just telling Vex, like the day before, like right when he left, he puts this into my hands, and this was like his valued amethyst piece that he had.
Wow.
Wow.
And he puts it in my hands, and he's like, basically, you need this, and you'll know what to do with this. And I'm like, what? And I felt different. I felt very different after he handed me this.
Well,
And go ahead.
Everything. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Patriot.
No, go ahead.
Well, one of the things I did a show last night on frequency and how everything has one. So this kind of fits directly in that vein. I don't care if it's just a grain of sand on the beach. It has its own frequency. Everything has a frequency, and it resonates. And you, as human beings, have a frequency.
Very good,
And
Gary.
some people call it an aura. There's different ways of interpreting
So
it, but
these could actually help tune your aura?
yes,
Whoa. I feel it.
even candles. That's why people burn certain types of candles, because it changes the frequency. 528 is something you can type into the YouTube search. 528 hertz, and you'll come up with several different options for healing frequencies.
Yep.
Yeah, that's one of the things that I had playing on my stream last night. I had 528 playing throughout most of it, and I had a big old chill stream. It was actually really, really nice. We had good conversation. Everything was just low key and just nice and easy. And yeah,
sorry.
go ahead.
I just remembered the trippiest part of what I was reading in the properties of the Hackmanite.
Mhm.
I was praying to God. I'd lost a lot of self-confidence over the years. I got beat up by people and just kind of ground down. Apparently, it's supposed to help with focus, creativity, self-confidence, and all these things. And I could actually feel it. And the trippier part is I was filming the trip, right? So I can actually see the progression and the difference.
That's awesome.
On the video. And I'm only at the beginning of like what I've uploaded so far, but the rest of the trip gets, I don't know, me and my buddy Dave, all of a sudden we were in sync more, and we were in sync with nature and God. It was, and you were just kind of verifying in my head that it was all God that made these things align.
Yeah, and it's your energy also that combines with the energy of the things around you that make up new energy. So you could take two different frequencies, put them together, and cause people to get irritable and pissed off and stuff like that. Or you can take one of those and change it with another one and combine it and make them elated. I mean, I cannot stress how important frequencies are in everyday life as far as the universe itself. The universe is frequency, and they're actually trying to figure out the frequency of the universe itself. Now, one of those main frequencies is the 528. Let's see, I got this little wheel chart that I'll screen share. Yeah, this is one of them. It doesn't have the individual frequencies on the outer edge the way it should, but it shows the different areas. Now, I don't know if you got that on your screen yet that you could throw up there, but I mean, the frequencies in everyday life, when you say like you get around a big group of people, if everybody, say at a rock concert, everybody's vibing to the band, everybody wants to be there, everybody loves the music that's there during the concert. So
Yeah.
everybody is one big wave of frequency, and they're feeding the band, and the band's feeding it back to them. And it's just a big harmonious thing. Everybody's usually in a great mood. They're jumping, they're smiling. They can't stop smiling because it's a group energy boost.
Jumping in the mosh pit.
Exactly.
And nobody's getting hurt. Like, people are getting hurt, but nobody's feeling it. They're all hyped.
Yeah.
There's another Vex in here. What the hell?
What's that?
There's another person imitating you in here in the backstage.
Oh, I think that's his shared screen.
Yeah, it looks like a big color wheel.
Oh, okay. You want me to add it? Okay. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Yeah, I was wanting to show everybody.
There we go. All right, there you go. Sorry.
Yeah, as you can see, this is a basic one. It's meant to, essentially, be colorful and let everybody know what it is. But usually here on the outside is where they put the numbers. I got another one that I
This
can
is
bring up
rather
also.
interesting. It really is.
But you can see the different levels of it, and 528's in the center. But one of the things that the governments all over the world have figured out, or actually the scientists have figured out, is that 528 is more or less the center of healing. And if you combine it with other frequencies, you can do crazy stuff with it. They actually took leukemia cells and obliterated them by using frequency.
Wow.
So that tells you right there, cancer in itself can be defeated with frequency. And it can also be grown with frequency. This is the duality of life. God's little joke on us little humans, he giveth and he taketh away. This is the yin and yang, because balance in all things is what you have to strive for as humans. This is balance.
What frequency are they playing on TVs and news?
I don't have that one up. Let me. I'm
just curious because I've experienced that myself, and I can watch the people go into this trance where they just believe it all. And it makes them gullible.
I'll go ahead and pull this down real quick.
Are you ready to remove it? Okay, never mind. You got it.
I'll go ahead and bring this other wheel up. It's
Okay.
It actually shows the numbers.
This is actually really very, very, very interesting because it's playing out what we're seeing now.
Well, and it's amplifying on what I was talking about earlier about spreading the good vibes. Like, honestly, there's no way we can fight this thing without more. Like, the more people we can have on our side, the better. And it's how can we bring them over to our side?
Yeah. One of the things I can reinforce that with is I don't know how many people know about the show, but Coast to Coast.
There you go. So this is their logic, right?
Yeah, this is the numbers here on the outside that shows the different frequencies. You can see that 528 is off to the side right over here. But you can see there's 636, 741, 852, 963. 963 is a very strange combination. So is 396. But you can see there's different numbers here. And opposing them, you can see 963. Tesla has made famous those three numbers, 369. This also directly correlates with it, because that's what Tesla was working with, frequencies.
Wow. That's wow.
And we all know what happened with Tesla's technology.
Wow.
So, I mean, this stuff is real as real can get. And to tell you the truth, if I had a powerful enough sound or frequency generator, I could obliterate the moon from where I sit. Or I could turn it on my neighbor downstairs and make her shit herself for days on end.
Oh, the fear ray.
That's
Sounds
what I'm
like a
saying.
fear ray.
That's basically what it is. That's frequency.
Well, that's what they're doing with the whole 5G thing too. It's all
Exactly that.
frequency.
See,
And that's what they're doing. They're keeping
Yes.
it people like that because they're giving them the frequent. Oh man, it's that simple.
It really is that simple.
I was overcomplicating the hell out of it.
Boom. Bingo.
Most people do. Most people do.
Oh,
And
I
that's a
totally
problem.
see it now, though. Holy shit!
I know, right?
So at this time, I would like to encourage everybody to go to Vex Warfield YouTube channel and check out last night's broadcast of Monday Night Madness, because this is exactly what we were talking about.
For sure, I will. Oh wow, man. Well, like it makes sense too. Like the way they've canceled all the concerts and everything, right?
Absolutely, because
Because
mass amounts of people.
They want to
Go
control
ahead.
the frequency right now and just make it the brainwash shit, and that doesn't necessarily work depending on the artist.
Now think about what I said earlier about them controlling all the schools and stuff like that. What have they also done? They've controlled all of the major record labels.
Yes.
Yeah. And now
pop
all these
music is the
independent
only
ones,
music.
a bunch of independent ones coming out because they're not going to be a part of that.
Yeah. And now all music nowadays is pop music. And it's hard to get on the radio unless you're a part of the mainstream music
I don't listen
scene.
to anything mainstream anymore. I can't. It's yeah.
Propaganda. You sit there and look at it like.
No, it's more than
Not it-
propaganda, though. It's propaganda, but it's also the frequency fucking with your head.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's like,
that,
wow, my mind's blown right now.
it's that simple.
I mean, it really is. I mean, I wasn't kidding when I said earlier that the best thing you can do is keep it simple. If your gut tells you no, follow that no, because it's not right. If your gut says go for it, you go for it, and you go all in.
Yeah, you trust your instincts is basically what you're trying to say, right?
Exactly that.
If your gut tells you something's bad's coming, that means you look it the other way then. Away from the danger.
Yeah, dude. As much as I've been analyzing as much information as possible, this is the grand view that I've come up with.
I've been praying for discernment, and this is the most discernment I think I've ever had.
Well, just remember.
I can see clearly now.
Yeah. Just remember, God made this. God made this for us to find.
Yes, he did.
It's all parts of a puzzle.
Yes, sir. Exactly that.
And
I'm starting to notice that too. Yeah.
I'm trying to put together the grand mosaic of what is the existence of everything in our universe.
Well, if it wasn't for my experience with these crystals, just like I had experienced crystals, but I didn't really believe it when I was younger.
Right.
And then, like now, if that experience hadn't happened to me and we were talking, I wouldn't see it like this. But because I felt that energy and that difference, all of a sudden, everything just clicked.
And one of my
100% real. You're 100% right on that.
One of the things I always like to say on my live streams and other people's live streams is everything is connected. You cannot emphasize that enough. Everything is fucking connected.
Wow.
This lays it
I'm
out
doing
right
something right. Hooray!
You got to take your victories where you get them.
Oh man, I don't know. I've had a rough last few years of my life. Period.
I wonder if they have a frequency for the evil people. Actually, I've heard that. Good.
Sorry, what was that, conservative?
I wonder if they have a frequency for the evil people.
They do.
They do.
That's
what.
Yeah, like I said, if you use a combination of 528 with other things, you can actually harm people with it.
Yeah, that's not good.
You can create cancer in bodies. You can make individual cells malfunction and become cancer. That's
So,
what cancer
this
is.
this right here is God's decoding.
Say that again.
It's this is from God right here that we're looking at right now.
This is man's interpretation of God's work.
That's some the sacred geometry, though, right there.
Yeah. It
So-
even goes into fractal mathematics.
Yeah, so that is
that's-
of God. It's just the numbers and our concept of numbers. were
Exactly
put
that.
there. Yeah.
Exactly.
Oh, okay. Now
But
I
that
see.
symbol, that I've seen sacred geometry from some intense spiritual journeys, I guess you could call it. But I've seen it myself
Yep.
through my own eyes.
To tell you the truth, everybody can go and witness it for themselves. Just walk outside and pick a leaf on a tree.
I saw
And-
it everywhere,
Yeah.
and I could see stuff that I'd never, I guess, wouldn't have interpreted in a regular mind state.
Yeah, for those of you who grow flowers and stuff like that, just stare at
Mhm.
those flowers and look at how perfect each one is, even though each one is different in some subtle way.
This is what did that to me recently too. The top of it, right? So I was at first to my buddy, I'm like, oh, that was cut like that. And they're like, no, like it grew out like this.
Yes.
And then I start looking at it. And this whole thing, yeah, it's very smooth, but it's all made up of tiny triangles.
Yes.
Tiny triangles. The whole thing. And that
Crystalline
was starting to
structure.
blow my mind, how perfect it was.
Think about snowflakes. Each one is different, but the crystal that it grows is so perfect. The only way it cannot be perfect is if we interfere with its growth.
Right.
And most of these people will find a diamond in Africa and stuff like that, and they'll chop it up and make it into a ring and stuff like that. Well, it'd be more powerful if it wasn't chopped up.
The raw
Right.
power.
And they've turned crystals and stuff like that into, oh, you're just a hippie, type of stuff.
They have.
I've been
And
wearing a crystal for about 20 years around my neck.
Oh wow. That's cool.
Yeah.
I used to be a
Definitely
hippie, man,
good.
and I used to be completely into that, and like, I don't know what happened to me. My life fell apart, and then rebuilt. I don't know. I'm back here now, but I feel like I've entered that hippie mind state completely again.
Have a
But I
great day,
understand
Terry.
it now. I didn't understand it before. Yeah, that's the difference. I thought it was just some bullshit.
Yeah, see, I did too. Growing up, I'm a very logical, analytical type of person, and so I didn't grow up on the spiritual side. It wasn't until later in life that I started getting spiritual, and I started seeing the lines that can be drawn between several different things, and I always found it funny. Like I thought for a time I was going to go into the medical field. And so I started looking into medical stuff, and I noticed that it correlated with stuff that I learned in science, but they weren't putting the two together. They were keeping it separate. Just how they keep everybody nowadays separate so you don't learn. And that started making me question. And I was like, wait a minute. This is all pointing towards this over here, but they're wanting me to look way in the opposite direction. So I started putting everything together and seeing how it fit. And that's basically what's been my mission for the past 10 years, is try to find this big picture of everything, because it is all connected. I guess I'm just an investigator at heart.
Same.
Right? Yeah.
I wonder what frequency. So, how they've got to know the frequency of Hackmanite. Someone. How would I search for that?
Let's see. Try frequency of crystallines or
Oh, okay.
um.
Crystals.
Let's see. I'm trying to think what would be a best search.
Frequency of crystals.
Yeah, frequency of crystals. Then you
Oh, I
can
found
put the
a
name of the
chart.
crystal.
Oh, it doesn't explain. Crystals. Really interested in that now. Hackmanite.
Yeah, like I said,
'Cause
wealth of
that's-
information on the internet, and people only use it to read headlines. Go ahead.
That's something that can actually be measured.
Absolutely. They have special
So-
devices for it.
That just cuts out all the hippie bullshit right there.
Exactly.
Oh, it's
And
real.
that's one of the things I was just saying is that I grew up in the science aspect of it. So I wasn't on the hippie aspect of it until later in life. And then I started putting the two together and I'm going, oh, wait a minute. This shit is true. Wonder what else is true.
Yeah.
And it's just like the Roswell thing. They created the term conspiracy theory because of it.
Well, and of course they shit on the hippies because they don't want us to be like that.
Well, the hippie movement was actually put forth by the CIA and fostered by the CIA just so they could experiment with different drugs.
True. Well, I don't even necessarily mean that, but like, you know, they don't like hippies in modern day society. They get shit on.
Mhm.
And anything that gets shit on in modern day society is turning out to be a good thing. It's like
That's
just
for
backwards.
sure.
You all set with this diagram?
If they say something is bad, it's good.
Say that again, Patriot?
Are you all set with this diagram, or
Yeah, I'll go ahead and pull it down.
okay? That was very interesting. Damn.
This is, like I said, I started out as like, I don't know, a self-made planetary scientist. I'm a high school dropout. I'll be clear with that. I'm a high school dropout who works as a janitor, but my fascination with science, I tended to teach myself rather than be taught by the school. Quite frankly, I fell asleep through a lot of my classes.
They twist it around.
Mhm.
Pretty much.
Absolutely.
Oh, I've got that one too.
And I was based in science, so the spiritual aspect was kind of foreign to me, but the more I looked into it, the more it became less foreign and more important than the science aspect of it. The science aspect of it can be a great tool for the regular people learning what's actually going on, but it's the spiritual aspect that ties it together. It is the absolute glue of the universe. And I was going to say this earlier. There's a radio show called Coast to Coast who did an experiment during the hurricanes that were pummeling Houston and all that stuff. They all prayed that, well, there was a hurricane that was coming in. It was a really bad one and stuff. So George Norrie on his show got all of his viewers or his listeners to concentrate on one thing, and that was making that particular hurricane go away, move away, not hit the land. And I'll be damned if that hurricane didn't hit the land and went back out to sea. The power of the people concentrating on one thing is so powerful that it can change the weather.
And that's why they want us all divided, distracted, and in our own
That's right.
perception of reality that's warped.
That's right.
Yeah.
Because if we all focus on one thing, it is unstoppable.
If we all could see the truth and be on the same page about things,
Exactly.
we could
That's
do anything.
That's
Oh,
why
yeah.
chaos is what they want.
And that's why they don't want anybody to know the actual truth. So all they know is misinformation, which so their perception of everything is just wrong.
Hello, Corey.
Yeah. Corey Steele, how you doing, man?
Oh man,
Yeah, I know. We're like getting like a
people need to
crash course
stand
here.
together. They're causing so much division, like with this jab thing now too. Like right there, like.
It's just it all makes sense.
I just don't know what to do about that division because it's just going to get worse.
That's why it's important for us to get to know the people around us and find out where their heads are at. I mean, personally, in my particular neighborhood, I know that I don't have much support as far as thinking of reality goes. So I know I have to move to an area where people are more like-minded. I mean, it's tough to change people's points of view when you're not around them a lot.
Right.
But it can happen. But just getting to know the people that's around you, say like grid goes down and we have no power and stuff like that, you're going to run out of food, you're going to run out of water. And the only way you're going to be able to survive is to rely on other people to work together. And if you work together, you are more powerful than anything.
Yeah, we could get through anything.
Exactly that. So
If
that's
we work
what
against each other. Guess what? You got people killing each other, which I actually watched the documentary about Blackout. But
Yeah.
I know this is coming from National Geographic, so don't quote me on it. You know how they like to, they're thinking that people just, kill each other, try to steal everybody's food and all this other stuff.
Creating chaos and mistrust, disinformation, all that is designed to single out and confine us. I even went into a little bit of the pineal gland and the stuff that they're doing to encrust it and make sure that we don't have the spiritual connection we should.
Wait, are you a mod? Hold on.
Yeah, they really, really don't want us to be individual thinkers.
No, they don't want us to think for. Oh, you're not. Oh, I'm
That's
sorry.
a threat to their whole plan.
Absolutely.
Here you go. I just made you a moderator so you can put your channel out there if you want.
Who was that?
You.
Oh, thank you. I'm going to throw in my YouTube channel.
There you go. I forgot you can't do it without the mod status, so I was like, oh, is he a mod yet? So,
Thank you.
and, I mean, we learned quite a bit here from just what you presented here.
My job, I see it as my job to use what little gifts I have to help everybody understand what's going on around them. And the more everybody understands what's going on around them, the more they can help fix it. Because, quite frankly,
you helped me understand it quite a bit clearer.
We all need to come together and be on the same page. That's exactly what they don't want.
We can't fight with each other. That's what they want. We got to stay united, not divided. Because that's what they're trying to do. They're trying to divide patriots against patriots, liberals against patriots. It's a very bad combination.
Well, you notice before Obama got into office, then we were actually on our way to coming together as communities and stuff like that. I mean, in the job that I had at the time, I was working with all kinds of people, Black people, Hispanic. I knew Chinese people. I worked with freaking Russians, learned a little bit of Russian while they were working for us and stuff like that. I mean,
Wow.
and just talking with people, I understood them better. That was just plain and simple.
Yeah.
Now I can go and talk to those people now, and they might hate Trump or whatever, be liberals and stuff like that. But I know I can talk to them and have a intelligent conversation with them because I knew them before this started, and they knew me before this started. So they know that I'm not trying to blow smoke up their ass. I'm just trying to understand, you know.
Yeah. Their way of thinking, right?
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
Exactly. Now, understanding is something that we all have within us. Whether we use it or not, that's a different story entirely.
Oh yeah. It's just
But
society has gone so far. Well, I wouldn't say gone, but so far brainwashed, indoctrinated by these socialist, communist professors at our colleges and schools that they don't know what the reality of it is.
and
Because they're persuaded their perception of their reality, but yet we're showing us the real reality.
I mean, like I said before, they've done such a good job with this propaganda, and
Yeah.
they've done it slowly over the years, up until 2012 when Obama made it legal
Oh, of
to
course you
use
did.
propaganda.
President Trump was trying to stop all this using the 1776 Act, which you know what Mateo did with that already.
Yeah.
He wanted to people get educated, to love their country, to love their history, and to love everything about this country. And it was going to go into effect, and then what does Biden do? He gets rid of it.
Corey, I'm not exactly sure what you're saying there. It says I sub to you, but I like young females. Tell me to unsub if that's a problem. If you're a pedophile, yeah, I got a problem against that. But as far as
No,
subbing goes,
not this
that
guy again. Oh boy.
underage females, well, then you're kind of a scumbag.
Okay, yeah, he's got to go. He's gone. Sorry.
You're doing nothing but perpetuating the chaos. And as far as I'm concerned, you have something wrong with you and you need help.
He's got to go. So what I'm going to do, I know you guys could take care of it. How's this user on this channel?
Wow.
Yes.
Okay.
Now, see,
Anyway.
people doing stuff like that is just
Sick.
trying it. They're trying to cause a problem.
It's a cry for help too.
Absolutely.
It is. Sorry,
Yeah.
I figured I would do it. Just,
I don't
I
know
know
who.
who that guy is because he went to Kate Red Lotus's stream all the time talking that same garbage.
Oh, I see.
Oh, that's right. I
Yeah,
remember
yeah.
that. Yep.
That's that guy. Yeah.
Yeah,
She's the
Yeah, I don't like those type of people. As a
I
matter of
don't
fact,
either.
if you told me that
That's
in person, I'd
close
probably
below.
bust you in the mouth.
Yeah. Yeah. Yep.
Just don't acknowledge you guys. Just block them and move on. I mean,
And I'd ask God for strength right before I did it.
I know exactly. He plays the part. I see him.
I got a question for you, Bex.
Sure.
What was the name of that device you were talking about to measure frequency?
Let's see. Let me go ahead and type it in so I can make sure and tell you correctly.
Cool. Yeah, I'm gonna figure this out.
Yeah, so he's gone from the channel. We're not gonna deal with sick bastards like that. I know exactly who that guy is. I see him on K stream. He's saying the same shit. There you go. I don't know how he. I don't know. I thought I blocked him. I guess I didn't. Maybe he created another channel.
All right. They have digital multimeters. Let's see. Basically, you want something that measures hertz. So you can keep it that simple. Let's see. You need to calculate the frequency from the time it takes to complete a wave cycle. So essentially, detecting frequency is counting the waves coming out. So anything that measures wavelengths, you can use to measure frequency. Yeah, I've been wanting to get a device to measure frequency myself, but me being poor, haven't even looked to see how much.
Even if I find that somebody else has played one, but I know the right words to use, it'd be interesting what you could find.
Yeah.
Anytime I have something important I got to do, I always listen to that 528 beforehand. It keeps me centered and focused, and honestly, I feel it. You can, if you let it, you can feel it vibrate every cell in your body.
I get you.
I guess now I got to go into my YouTube channel and knock this guy off my subs.
Yeah, I would. Yes, I see him in Cage stream. He did the same crap.
Wait, you can do that?
I might have to wait until he shows up into my chat, but I think I might be able to. No, I can go into manage
if you
videos.
know their name, you can block them.
Did he say something to you?
Not on my channel, just in chat. I would rather not have pedophiles hanging out in my chats.
Me either. I can't stand those sick people.
That's just. Ugh.
Yeah, as soon as I saw the name, I'm like, aha.
Oh, after you mentioned K stream, it's like, yeah, I remembered that. I was there for that exactly. What happened?
Yeah, she's still I think she has a new YouTube channel, but I can't remember what it is. I think it's
I think I have it, but then I think she got kicked again.
What is it? She's like the most banned person on YouTube right now.
I think it was K Red Lotus. I think that's it now.
Yeah. I remember because I went to her streams all the time. He would always pop
it's
up.
K Red Lotus.
He would always pop up and like, how he made another channel? I have no idea. Maybe I just never. I don't know.
He subbed anonymous.
Yeah, it's these bots are pretty clever at that.
That's all right. I'll remember the name.
Oh yeah. As soon as I saw his name, it clicked in my head.
Yeah, unfortunately, you're going to have people who will mean stuff like that. They'll actually say it and mean it, and then there's those people who say it just to cause shit. Right on. And
yeah, you should see the guy that came into my stream when I did it the first time. He was showing this inappropriate stuff. I had to delete it, of course. I don't want anybody to see that. That was just disgusting. Ugh.
Yeah, I just can't. I can't. It has a way of just pissing me off to no end.
And be very aware, because these people now, these liberals, are starting to look more like us. So if you see this guy with the ski mask on, you know that's a red flag.
Yeah.
I know that now. I didn't before. I thought he was just whatever. They showed me that. And he's like, well, what's up with the people? So I said, we're pissed off. I said, if you keep pissing us off, you got to wish you didn't. And then he left.
Yeah, what most of these people don't understand is the people that are like Corey, who love to stir up shit, or even if he actually does mess with small girls, his time will be at an end if this structure ever falls, because people around him will not allow it to happen. Because I don't care how indoctrinated we are, how much propaganda has been shoved into our brains, we know right from wrong, and that is wrong. And if you are caught in any way, shape, or form, people will fucking tear you apart. And I hope I can lend strength to them doing it. I will not allow the children to be corrupted any more than they already have. They've done enough damage. But on that pleasant note, I'm going to have to jump off here and make something to eat before I go to work. So I thank you for allowing me to come up here and do my little ranting.
That was a
I
great
appreciate it.
conversation.
But yeah, go ahead and check out that last video I posted, and yeah, it'll hopefully tie a few more things together for everyone. If you have any
Will do.
questions, I got comments section open. Go for it.
Cool.
And
Have a great day, bro.
all right, you guys too. Thank you again for letting me come up, and I'll talk to you guys next time.
Anyway, I think I should pop off here too, actually. I'm kind of hungry. You there, conservative? So I'll wait till he comes back. Yeah, I think he is. Are you there, conservative? I don't want to leave him hanging, but oh, you're still here, Don. Hey. Yeah, apparently. Whatever. I don't know what to say. Facts just blew my mind. uh, talk about your crystals. I don't know. I'm excited to get the UV light for it, so I can see it glowing purple again. But I don't know what to talk about the crystals.
Oh, I'm sorry.
There you are.
I have it. Oh, damn, do you leave?
Yeah, Vex had to go. He went to get something to eat before he went to work.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I was just getting my dinner.
Yeah, I was just saying, I think I'm gonna pop off here. I'm getting pretty hungry, and I got a few things
Yeah,
I
it's
should
been
get
quite
done.
a bit. Yeah.
We've been on 4 hours.
Yeah, it's a new record for me.
Nice. That was fun. That was a really good conversation I had with Vex.
Yeah,
Honestly,
yeah.
I'm at this point right now. I'm kind of like, I need to process all this new information that made these dots connect. I'm mind blown.
Yeah, me too.
So it's great hanging out with you, man. Thanks for having me
Absolutely.
up. But
If we do it
I'm
again.
sure I'll see you somewhere soon.
Yeah,
Yeah.
oh yeah.
All right. Have a great evening, bud.
You too.
And everybody in the chat. Love you guys.
Keep fighting up there.
Yeah, man. Well, I'm gonna keep focusing on making things better. That's all we
Yeah.
can do.
Yeah.
But love you all. I'll talk to y'all soon.
God bless. All right, everyone. Thank you all so much for being part of this amazing conversation. Um, definitely, we're gonna definitely do all this again. Thank you to Lee from Lazarick Homestead for the raid earlier. Thank you. I appreciate it very much. I appreciate all of you guys for coming on. Yeah, thank you, Vex, for coming on and giving us that awesome information. Um, but I'm gonna go eat my dinner now. So you guys stay blessed and always trust in God. And when you feel weak, when you feel like giving up, let Him talk to Jesus too. Talk to God. Talk to our Lord. That's what He's there for. He'll give you the strength you need and the knowledge you need to basically get through life. Let Him guide you. Let Him guide you. Let God trust in God with all your heart, your mind, and your soul. Leave all your worries and cares and bring them up to Him, our Heavenly Father. Let God bless you all. And God bless America. And God bless the patriots who are fighting for their lives right now. You know who you are from Australia, France, Belgium, Germany, UK, Australia, Japan. God bless all of you. Stay in that fight. Do not give up. Do not give in. Never surrender. That goes for us too. God bless. Peace. Peace will be with you. I pressed the wrong button. My bad. Peace be with you all.